I'll make a note of it.
How much is it worth to you?
I have my spoons. Will that work?
Trying to kill me with my own designs? That was just the first draft. Shall I show you the rest?
I swear, if I get blown up one more time,
I will avenge Kira's death, and then I'm going to rebuild the Alpine Rangers.
Oh, look! I found a mushroom.
Question is, do I have to wear pants?
Oh, you can certainly try.
If reckless shenanigans got us into this mess, then why couldn't they get us out?
I don't understand what they're doing in this book, but it looks dirty.
Oh? You had my attention, but now you've piqued my curiosity.
Come on, Ulfer. We're going on another adventure.
I want to study that just a little longer.
How long are we going to stay in the town this time?
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
I'll make a note of it.
How much is it worth to you?
I have my spoons. Will that work?
Trying to kill me with my own designs? That was just the first draft. Shall I show you the rest?
I swear, if I get blown up one more time,
I will avenge Kira's death, and then I'm going to rebuild the Alpine Rangers.
Oh, look, I found a mushroom.
Question is, do I have to wear pants?
Oh, you can certainly try.
If reckless shenanigans got us into this mess, then why couldn't they get us out?
I don't understand what they're doing in this book, but it looks dirty.
Oh? You had my attention, but now you've piqued my curiosity.
Come on, Ulfer. We're going on another adventure.
I want to study that just a little longer.
How long are we going to stay in the town this time?
Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
I'll make a note of it.
How much is it worth to you?
I have my spoons. Will that work?
Trying to kill me with my own designs? That was just the first draft. Shall I show you the rest?
I swear, if I get blown up one more time.
Okay. Hello,
I
guys.
gotta grab food, hang on.
Hello.
Wait,
And
our DM's gone. Dear Lord.
We're great on timing.
I swear we were supposed to start early today.
To be fair, you were the last one here.
Yeah, but I was still on time.
And then we just kept talking about stuffs.
So, yep, sorry we're late. Ish. Kind of. I mean, are we ever on time? But
No.
whatever.
I mean, we're half an hour sooner than we typically
This
are.
is true. This is true. Well, hello. What kind of music should I play right now? I forget.
Have we technically started though? I mean, our DM's missing.
He is missing. So, no? Hi, guys.
Hi.
Are you guys excited? We're gonna find out this time? Hopefully we don't have to murder somebody with the leftover glue you got.
I'm pretty sure they confiscated that.
Do you think so?
Right. Possibly.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out this one because they just asked you a question. That was it.
If they didn't confiscate it, they are really bad guards.
Well, they didn't know. They didn't think you were the
I will
killer.
go back and, just pick up the fucking bottle.
Do it.
And for those who are longtime viewers, you'll probably know that at one time I promised I would wear my LARP stuff on stream. So now that since I didn't get it, wasn't ready before last weekend, you get it this week.
Yeah.
So last Friday, while these guys were gluing people's mouths shut, I was off.
Gluing people's mouth shut.
No, I saw the video. Yeah, that happened. The guards didn't, but I did. I was off playing a completely different character that wears red instead of purple. And having my own little odd, probably an even bigger main character moment than Blue did. Let's put it that way.
Damn.
For those, if you. Oh, you
Don't belittle his moment. That's this
You didn't see
campaign.
No, I gotta try harder now.
Sorry, I'm over here talking to myself. I'm like, all right.
So yeah, I'll probably tell the story later, but we need to get to since we're already we need to get started, don't we?
All right, so here we go. All right, so last we left our Intrepid trio, not trio, but the Intrepid
Group.
bunch
People
of dumpster fires.
Hey now.
They had decided, oh hey, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna start figuring this shit out. It's a great plan. And then somewhere along that line,
Mm-hmm.
after Blue stumbled upon a staircase that was left after the, mystical destruction of the Archduke's house. Didn't get many answers. Everybody went about their day, trying to figure out what's going on. And then Blue was like, "Hey, you can stay at my place. No big deal." The Archduke did.
No big deal at all.
He stayed at at Blue's place. Well,
No, he tried to take it over,
Mm-hmm.
and that was his first mistake.
Yeah, that's for sure.
and in the middle of the night was when Blue apparently had a
Switch
plan.
class to rogues.
Apparently, Blue had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Blue decided he was going to get rid of the Archduke.
Mm-hmm.
But not like, oh, I'm a fighter, I'm going to go in and beat the shit out of this guy.
Tuna guards.
Blue sneaks around his house, climbs in the window, shoves sovereign glue into this dude's throat. Well,
effective.
They grappled for a while too.
After a minute of fighting, it takes a minute for that stuff to set. The Archduke stopped moving, and Blue had also been knocked unconscious after a bunch of spells had been thrown and other stuff.
But apparently the Archduke got skills.
Apparently.
Rum tells me he was a very strong paladin with a phobia of blue.
Chained to a bed for precaution, and the guard looked at him and said, "What can you tell me about the attacker?" So here we are.
So, Blue, what can you tell us about the attacker?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Come on, you better get your bullshit hat on.
Mm-hmm. That's
Deception
Lysander's
check,
job.
Yeah, well, Lysander, well, I don't know what happened to Lysander. Dell hasn't told me yet.
I was gonna say, none of us know what happened to Lysander yet.
Yeah, nobody bothered looking for him, huh?
I think everyone was pretty wrapped up.
Well, to be fair,
just
it's
now
been
the
like
next day.
6 hours since the last game in game time.
Fair enough.
Unless my lawyer is present.
So,
his lawyer is. Oh, no, his lawyer's right here, but.
so Blue,
yeah.
the guard looks and goes, "Well, what can you tell us?"
I mean, you already know who the attacker is. I mean, it was the one that was beating on the door.
The guards kind of look and go, "Huh?"
The Archduke. Did you not talk to him after he knocked me out?
When we walked in there, you were both on the floor and nobody was moving. So, my job is to sit here and ask you what happened and who attacked you two.
The Archduke attacked me.
Care to
Who
explain?
Yeah, sure. Well, I basically went into the room to talk to him about the. I was, but I went and
You want to throw him off
a
some
bit
more?
of a better idea.
Okay.
So I went in there to basically talk to him about the bomb situation because I did find evidence, and I guess speaking about his fucked up house, and basically I told him he couldn't have mine. He got angry and attacked me. I didn't even know he knew necromancy.
Okay, that's interesting. How'd you get into the room? We saw the window was open.
Now, if I told you all the secret paths through my house, that'd be trouble on my end. Just know that the man was known that I was coming. I even let the guards on the front door know, didn't they tell you? I went to try to see him, and they told me to basically shove off, so I took a side path to go see him.
Okay, how do you explain the window?
It was hot.
I don't know.
It was hot outside
What
or inside?
was the weather last night? Did the man have the window open?
The guard said the window was closed when they last saw him.
I mean, I was literally sitting at a table and then got hit with some necromantic spell and then dropped watching him run towards the door.
Okay. All right.
Anything that's happened after that, I guess it is on you guys to figure out. Because I was guessing by the fact that I'm handcuffed right now that the Archduke was going to have me arrested for some reason.
Well, it's a precaution right now because we don't know what happened. So, do you know how the Archduke ended up unconscious?
As I said, after he attacked me, he ran for the door, and I don't exactly think I can see what's going on after I've been hit in the face with a spell.
And that first spell knocked you completely unconscious from the get-go.
No, there was a couple, but I mean, trying to talk someone down from attacking you is quite hard to do.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Because you're lying by just saying.
But I'm not lying.
Right. You're lying about why it happened, but not how it happened.
I mean, I'll roll a deception if you want me to. That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it at advantage because you're telling the truth except for the very beginning.
Okay, so deception's a +2.
He's lying by telling the truth.
The only thing he lied about.
The high number was an 11, so it's a 13.
A 13.
Question. Do I get a long rest after this? Or is it no because I was technically knocked out?
You were knocked out, so no.
Okay.
I mean, technically that's sleeping.
Let me see if I have any more features and traits.
That does not count.
Meh.
I need to see if I have any more of the add-ons. Yeah, I got 2 more.
The whole
okay. So
he's
it's
not fully
13 plus a
lying
d6.
is why he got an advantage.
Very good after being knocked out.
It's 13 plus 5, so it's 18 now.
18. Okay.
I thought I used them all, but apparently I had 2 left.
Okay. So you say this, and then you'll look at the guard, and he goes, "Okay, I think I've got everything I need. We are going to."
So hold on, before you continue, you said he was unconscious, and then you said he was dead. Which one is it?
I haven't got a. I know you were both found on the floor. Nobody was moving.
Fair enough. And you said the window was open.
Yes.
Do you know what knocked him out? I mean, you can
No.
obviously see spell burns on me.
That is, I told you everything I know, and I was told to come interview you.
Fair enough.
And she goes, "Well, you'll be confined to the hospital room for a while we investigate, but you're not under arrest until we figure this out."
That's actually quite fine, because I am in pain.
Well, the medical staff here will tend to you. And he gets up and he leaves. The rest of you, it's not Lysander.
Not Lysander.
If you were sleeping, you were awoken to pounding on your door. If you were at your house.
I was gonna say loot.
Aren't they all in the forest?
Loot, Tide, and Drew, I think, are.
And
Yeah, and Snoring LDR too.
Snoring LDR. So a toilet's at his house.
And
Right?
That's about it.
What? Sorry.
War is at his house, correct?
Yes. He was getting everything ready.
There's a pounding at your door.
I'm gonna stand behind them, and I'm gonna have one of the other dwarves open the door.
Oh,
They open the door.
That sounds
Are you
good.
staying where you can be seen from the doorway, or are you hiding?
No.
Go to what?
No, I'm not hiding.
Okay. Ooh, lasagna sounds really good, even though I have wings and pizza. The conversation between the guard and the dwarf is essentially, the Archduke and Rug were found to be in a fight. We need somebody to come. One, check the window because you have enough dwarves that know enough different trades to help them investigate, see if anything was jimmied. So that they basically need a carpenter and a low-level metal worker to see if any locks were picked or anything was jimmied from the outside.
Well, I'm a metal worker.
Okay.
And I'll have to get another dwarf to do the other thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's easy.
Rug's a carpenter.
Yeah, he is. That's right.
Rug is currently preoccupied.
And I was to say the probably the most experienced lockpicker around here. Oh wait, no, he's incapacitated.
All right, so
we all know I don't
war,
like points.
I know masonry.
I need an investigation check. And then
from me.
Yeah, from you. And then once that's done, I'll have you roll the doors. Okay. Then I need a D20 plus 3 from the door. Oh, hi, Blake. Okay. So, you were able to tell that the window lock was not jimmied at all. It appears to you that it just was unlocked and was able to be opened. Your dwarf worker reports to you that it looks like it could have been jimmy, but they aren't 100% sure. The wood has some marks on it. Could be tool marks from fixing stuff. Could be tool marks from being jimmied. There's no way to tell.
Okay.
What do you want to report?
Okay. I am going to report that. Well, Rug has a dragon, and apparently my guy can't tell what the hell's going on with the woodwork and everything. So I'm assuming that, Rug's dragon goes in and out this window, or used to when it was younger.
I mean, yeah, you could when it was younger, maybe. But there are no claw marks. He knows there's no claw marks.
Well, fair. There's no claw marks, and as far as the window lock, I mean, it's not been messed with at all. It's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Perhaps the dude was hot or cold.
Okay. All right.
Me personally, I thought he was a dick.
The guard just nods and goes, "Thank you," and leaves. So there are obviously signs of a struggle when you look inside the window. And not a small struggle either. Like two significantly strong beings went at it.
Can I do an investigation?
You can't get inside the room because they're investigating it.
So wait, how did he do it from the outside? It's on the second floor.
They have ladders.
So they just forced them onto a ladder, didn't let him check it from the inside?
And I can't just crawl through the window?
Fair enough.
I mean, you can, but there's people in there investigating, is my point.
I'm just kind of excited and giddy. Dell called me a super strong being.
So, can I go through the window now? Oh, God.
Could.
From the window.
The guards there are investigating, so you might get some side eye.
That doesn't mean he can't hop in. It's like, oh, my legs are tired.
I'm gonna jump in. And then War starts twerking from the window to the wall.
Sweat drops down his.
Tell all these bits.
Are those being the guards?
All right, so you hop into the room, and you're doing what?
I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. Unless stuff is burnt, I really don't need you going through one of our people's shit. Unless you can tell, because I'm taking it, I can tell that spells were.
Oh yeah. There's burn marks and everything.
I'm gonna be like, this is Rugs, one of our people's personal shit. We're nobles of the freaking city, and me myself sell you guys everything. You all need to calm down. Y'all need to leave this personal shit alone.
Use your roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Hold on, let me find the persuasion. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
All this shit's happening, and Rug's just taking a vacation in the hospital, knowing he did a job well done.
Okay. They look at you, and they go, well, seeing as how the Archduke was attacked here and we're not touching any of your friends' shit, we're investigating the scene and collecting the Archduke stuff, you can leave, or you'll be arrested.
How about I give you a crate that's made of solid gold to fuck off?
How about you leave or be arrested?
Sirs, I don't think you understand. And why is the Archduke stuff inside of Rug's house?
Because Rug allowed him to stay here. Again, leave or be arrested.
Thank you. No, I didn't say that out loud.
Okay.
Just holds a finger up, thinking.
Let me weigh my
No.
options. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna leave, but only because it's beneficial to your health.
Okay.
I wouldn't leave, but not because you told me to, because I want to now.
You know what? I'm going out the front door, not down the damn ladder.
That's fine. They don't, as long as you leave, they don't care.
Is there anything of importance that I can grab on the way out that they might not be able to see? Like, what would I be? What am I seeing? Like,
Why are you looting my house?
looting your house? They said it was the Archduke stuff.
Yeah, in that room.
How do you know he's looting your house?
I was gonna say it's called.
I don't.
It's
I
called.
don't.
It's called getting evidence of a crime out.
Then he's not looting your house.
Like, can I do that though?
What?
See if I can just grab something on the way out. That was the Archduke.
You know what? Yeah. Roll a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Because that's what it takes to steal, and they're all watching you.
I mean, man, wouldn't it be awesome if the party face and designated thief was here? Oh wait, he's
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be this funny.
I mean, because last night.
Oh, I've seen that 20. I was about to be fucking jumping.
All right, can you roll a wisdom save for me?
Oh no, the dreaded wisdom save.
Right. At least I actually have a 1 in wisdom now.
Woo! I still have a negative 1. Yeah.
So you go to, you see a small bag. You go to reach out for it, and your body just stops moving. Will not respond to you moving. And all you hear is, "We told you to leave."
Hold on. Let me see something here. Give me a second. Because on that last level, Dell, I got something that said that my runes automatically affect my body all the time permanently. So hold on, let me read.
Okay.
Damn it! I didn't use it. I didn't know I had that. I gain a +2 to no. But my wisdom. Damn it! Wisdom checks. I could have rolled at advantage.
Hey, Dell.
For what reason?
My frost rune. On wisdom checks, it says I can roll at advantage.
Is my nurse at least hot?
Roll a d100.
Yeah.
Actually, no, stop. Roll a d10. We're just gonna have you roll a d10.
Ooh.
She's a 7. That's good for me.
Is she a goblin though?
No. Notice how that says wisdom animal handling checks. It's very specific about which checks you get a advantage on.
You get advantage on messing with animals, buddy.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
So you're now being arrested. You can't move, speak, talk. You're now being put in cuffs.
Can I hit him? Be at least.
You can't move.
You can't move.
You're pretty much paralyzed.
And they are just carrying you away.
Did he at least freeze in a funny position?
He froze, like trying to reach for the bag.
He's like, ooh.
Maybe I just wanted to read a book.
The only thing on that table was the bag.
I'm helping.
So
what's everybody else doing?
Everybody else was going to get sleep, if I remember correctly.
Probably smart.
Everybody but Snore, technically, because he was out and about being sneaky.
I don't know about where Blue is, but just in case, it's getting pretty crazy over here with the wind. So if I lose power and I poof, you know what?
Okay.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it's supposed to get windy. Or, I mean, right now it's just cold here, but the wind comes later.
Well, the trees are blowing pretty hard, but eh.
It was storming pretty bad for me.
All day today.
Mm-hmm.
It was just muggy for me.
Sponge bath time.
Aw, Ty posted a TikTok with our D&D shenanigans update. Look at that. It just told me you posted it.
It just says, come join us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Alright, so. War's being carted off to jail. Rug is detained in a hospital. The rest of you are sleeping. Lysander, you kind of wake up on a cold cobblestone floor. And there's a gate in front of you, and it's sitting open. There is a humanoid figure laying face down in the doorway. And they have another familiar figure sitting in a chair directly behind that figure.
Okay. I'll look up. Try to get my bearings. What the hell? What is this?
It's your instructor. Who looks at you and goes, well, this is just odd.
What? Did somebody manage to catch me?
No, something about not wanting to change the timeline, something.
What do you mean?
So, in case anybody's forgotten, I remember Lysander mentioning to, I have it written down that you mentioned to your instructor knows about the whole time loop thing.
Yeah, but I don't think you've encountered him in this timeline yet.
Yes, you have. At Lute's house, with Wintergale.
Oh, was that? No, I thought that was in the other. Oh, right when we got back.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So he sits up and goes, I don't think you got captured like this last time. It was creative.
No, but I wasn't here last time.
Exactly. What was the master plan here?
What do you mean?
Well, you got captured, and you were going to then do.
My intention was not to get captured, but that was I had contingencies if that happened. The point is, I was trying to figure out. Again, I wasn't here to change the timeline necessarily. Maybe ensure it happened a little bit differently, but the end result I was hoping for was the same. Let me rephrase this. The end result I was looking for was the same, but it was more the aftermath I wanted to fix.
Okay. Well, to be completely upfront, you didn't change the timeline. Your new friends did. One of them has removed the Archduke from power in a very, very creative way, I might add.
Wait, they don't know it was me.
This is, I'll take this one, Dale. Keep in mind who
That's like saying Wintergale doesn't know it was you guys. They like.
Lysander is talking to you like what? Probably one of the continent's master spies? Yeah, no, that's...
Yeah, you're talking to the head of the CIA, basically.
They don't know shit.
Hi, FBI agent watching the stream. He doesn't mean it. It's okay.
Let's put it this way. The epitome was probably watching you do it and laughing with popcorn and laughing the whole time. And you never would have known.
You know, as long as they agree with me, they're okay.
Anyway.
I'll allow it.
All right. So back to what we were actually talking about. Well, creative. Let me guess. First off, who was it, Rug?
Surprisingly.
No, not really. Let's see. If you're saying creative, that probably didn't involve his head getting cut off. He doesn't seem to type for poison. That would have been how I would have done it.
Not at all.
I wish we could like zoom in just on Blue's face and his explanation. He's making faces for everything you're going through.
Poison doesn't sound as speed. Huh. I'm at a loss.
You'll have to ask him. But because of this, I now owe at least 3 people money because my money was on Willow and an army of animals.
Well, the trees did do pretty good last time.
Wait, who's talking?
Lysander's instructor.
Lysander's instructor in the art of how to be a dirty, dirty bastard.
And Willow?
All you need to know is your friends have become a great form of betting. I had it on Willow and the swarm of animals. Wintergirl had it on Tarek and a long range shot.
Probably what I would have put my gold.
Yeah. Lucas had his money on War, just kicking the door in and going murder spree, which was the most boring.
No one bet this shit. I get all the money.
No one had money on me exploding his brain. God. Yeah,
he just stares at you and goes, "We all know you're not that dumb."
No, you all know that I'm not that straightforward.
Well, there's that too.
Anywho.
And the bet was on your friends. You weren't involved in the bet because it's funner that way.
Interesting. Well,
So
there
do
was
I get all this money?
There was actually a point to this. What I was actually doing was figuring out why all these people were going missing and apparently their neighbors not knowing they ever existed. And I did exactly what you taught me, bait them in. It actually worked the first time.
In the wrong direction.
What do you mean?
Well, seems that you were so focused on the timeline being the same and the same outcome that you failed to research other things. You should probably go look to see what can make people forget that somebody ever existed, because a human can't do that.
No, a human can't do that. But... I don't know if I told you the story of what happened in the other timeline.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's written down somewhere.
Probably. What makes you forget? Hmm. This is something I will have to look into, but anyway. Well, I think you know that there is at least one thing in the timeline I'm trying to change.
That I am very aware of. However,
The Archduke's dead. The Archduke's dead. I'm not going to cry about it. I would have preferred the way he died in the other timeline, but
I wouldn't hyper focus on things. Is all I'm going to say. Because you are so focused on the end, you're forgetting the means that got you there. You may not even have to deal with the end result if you change the whole process of getting there. Different journey has a different end.
yes, but there are others that say time is immutable, and that's what I'm
Well, I
worried
mean,
about.
they also said that people can't be broken, and look at us.
I mean, we do it for breakfast, but
Exactly.
well, I'm never going to say you're wrong about anything, because you're usually not.
Suck up.
Guy who could probably melt his brain in 5 seconds. Yeah, no. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. Guy who probably has melted Lysander's brain at one
He
point or another.
stands
yeah.
up and goes, "It's time to go. This place is unkept."
Very well. Get up, dust myself off, figure out where the hell they stashed my shit, and then get the hell out of here.
Their shit is right next to your instructor. He's already got it.
Good.
But he doesn't give it back to you. He's holding on to it. And for the duration of the walk, they actually have you just outside of town. It's about a 25-minute walk back to the edge of town. He is quizzing you on stuff you learned in school to give you your stuff back, piece by piece.
And Lysander would probably remember this shit. So.
Oh yeah. It's all basic stuff. You just know it's his way of teasing you.
Fun.
So.
Well.
You get back to
pleasure meeting
town.
you again.
And he goes, "It was a pleasure. I'm going to go give up money because your friends ruined a perfectly good bet."
Ask him who won.
Oh no! Who did win? Or was it
None of us, because apparently none of us bet on this specific ending. So we're all going to pool the money and save it for the next one.
Oh, God, that's bullshit. I deserve that shit.
Well,
give me just a second.
One Mississippi.
Tell Wintergale I said hi. I'm sure he was laughing hysterically to know I got caught. Oh, he's not even here.
Nope.
He is now.
All right, say it
Sorry.
again.
I didn't want you guys to hear the Alexa being super loud because it's like right there.
So just tell Wintergale I said hi.
He laughs and goes, "Whenever I see him, you know how he is." And he just disappears into his normal, dissipation.
Thing. Put the rapier back in its spot and just...
By the way, your gear is cleaner, and also your rapier has been sharpened. So you were probably out for a while he waited for you to wake up, is the sense that you're getting here.
Okay, well, I'll just take... I mean, of course, Lysander had been taking mental notes the whole time walking back. There was no evidence of anybody else there, I assume. Aside from the guard that probably wishes he was dead.
Yeah, no other sign, so...
So this is not where everybody else was taken, or if they were taken here, killed, and moved somewhere else, which is pretty much...
So War is now locked up in prison. The rest of the night goes kind of quietly. I imagine Lysander goes back to the inn.
Yeah, I was going to say Lysander would go back to the room he was at, because that's what he was doing there to begin with.
So,
I get
But
on
it said
this.
taking mental notes to provide the local cops when they get a minute, because they're kind of busy.
Okay.
If you're going to switch to them, I'm going to turn my camera off because this is getting kind of warm.
Yeah, that's fine. It's up to.
No, I'm not turning it off. I'm just going to.
Okay, gotcha.
Just so I can.
So, Willow, Tarek, Drugu, Snore, LD. I love that Ty just muted herself because she's so used to being muted. You 2, 3, 4, 5. You 5 wake up as soon as the sun starts rising because it is unnaturally bright for how wooded this area is. So, Memento, decide what you're gonna do for the day.
Once I am awoken enough, will probably, because I was so affected last night and just needed rest, Tarek will probably be interested in the creatures that attacked us and trying to look at it and take what kind of notes he can, and probably ask Willow to take samples.
Of the wolfy thingies?
Okay.
And also both of us, well, 3 of us, because I imagine Drugu has already drawn it, but draw it independently so that we have 3 different sketches from different sides at least, interpretations, so that we can try to investigate this thing further. But you'd like to take samples of several things like blood, hair, etc.
I think how Lana thought that you were gonna hit her in the head with that tree.
Yeah. So I need survival checks if that's what you guys are doing.
I am, or what? Taking samples?
Yep, because you have to cut them apart.
Oh shit. Okay. You said survival?
Yep. Pups, leave it alone. You only get the 1.
Something I don't think I'm good at. I'm not good at it.
Ain't that right, Peter? Yeah, apparently everybody just gets 1.
I'll wait till Dal comes back for my part.
All right, so I see Drew's, I see Willow's.
I rolled a 5.
Rolled a 5. You haven't skinned and cut up animals much, have you, Tarek?
No.
Yeah.
No, this is very much out of his depth.
You're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and you make a cut, and you can audibly hear. Actually, are Snore and LD going to help?
No. They
Okay.
have something else. They have something else they're doing.
Okay. You audibly hear Drugu and Willow be like, no. Like, you hear the disappointment in their voice. And you're just like, okay, I'm good. So, what are you guys trying to extract from these things?
I kind of explained to him what I wanted, but I've got no idea.
Yeah. What would we be able to get from them? I mean,
What do you want from them is what I'm asking.
probably like a little bit of everything. For like, I'll probably have a couple vials and take like fur. Or wait, do they have fur? Yeah, technically. So like fur, skin, nail, maybe a claw. You know, different things a little bit.
With the fur.
Boots with the fur.
Like, y'all.
So are we all working on a different one?
I think there was only one that actually died there, and all the others ran, didn't they?
Well, no, there were 2.
2 dead?
Yeah.
See, I'm doing an autopsy and just kind of laying stuff to the side as I take it off and cut it out, and trying to compare it from one thing and think about it. And, I'm periodically stopping to take notes.
Okay. So you're able to get fur. You get some skin that you can make into leather. You're able to get a couple of their organs. You have a couple of their claws and a couple of their teeth. Willow, I need you to roll a nature check. She rolled the highest.
Meh. It was very meh.
It was meh. You find what appears to be a sack that may have been like a venom sac or whatever it was that caused that effect.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, the LSD sac.
So I wanted to add to that before we get too further down the line, since she rolled a 9. Would I have known that that's what she was looking for at all?
No, this is just something that happens while she's doing it.
Okay, so there's nothing Tarek could have helped her with.
No, because this happens while they're cutting it up, right?
Okay.
You're cutting, and then you find this thing, and you realize you've cut it open.
Oh fuck.
So there is no poison or whatever to get from this thing. It's in a place where it really shouldn't have been, because you were cutting very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like you shouldn't have cut it, because where you were cutting was places that should have been mostly muscle and skin.
So it didn't belong there.
Oh, there's one way too many organs in this thing. There's 2 hearts, by the way. There's 2 stomachs. There's the poison sacs. You find 3 adrenal glands in this thing. It's not pretty.
Uh-huh.
And also its rib cage is actually short.
This thing probably ugly.
It's not pretty.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, while they're doing all of this, Senior and LD are kind of in the midst of getting up. LD is more or less fine. He's fine with the rested part. Senior is still a little groggy because he didn't get as much sleep. And while they're kind of standing to the side while everybody's doing this and kind of talking out loud. So LD is talking to Senior about what he saw in the town as he was going. So Senior is kind of telling LD and the group that whatever you all did or whatever you all are being blamed for, everybody is very angry because there are guards literally everywhere. I mean,
so go hang on, go through that one more time.
About which part?
So what are they doing this, like, as the sun's coming up?
They are essentially, while everybody else is doing the hounds, Senior and LD are kind of standing to the side and kind of talking to each other, but loud enough to where everyone else can hear. And Senior is basically telling LD and the group about what he saw in the town while he was going on his little sneaky adventure.
Okay.
And he's telling them that the town is just, there's literally guards everywhere. Like because like the whole entire city has like emptied out the put guards everywhere.
Okay.
And he mentions that it's not going to be easy, but he can get them all in there if they need to go somewhere to plan.
Okay.
He can't sneak every single one of them in there.
What would you call that thing? You say like a venom or a poison sac?
Yeah, go poison sac.
And right now I think LD is kind of just thinking things through while everybody else is working. And Senior is kind of just rubbing his eyes a little bit, trying to wake himself up.
Okay. Alright. So, later that morning, Rug is uncuffed and released.
Being pampered.
We don't see any reason that says anything other than what you told us. So have fun, stay safe. I don't know what else to tell you.
Was that in there long enough for a long rest?
Oh yeah. You spent the night there.
I didn't know if it was the same day or not.
It's the next morning.
Okay, so he just kind of sits up. So I know I only had my sword in that room. Do y'all have that, or is that like at my house?
That is at your house. It seemed once we realized it was yours and there was no blood on it, it was given to someone who has placed it in another room in your house.
Okay, and can I finally have the details of what happened to the man? Or do we still not know?
He goes, I was just told to release you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Hey, Jane.
Guess it's time to go home.
Hey, Jane. Welcome in.
Stupid motherfuckers.
Lord.
Did you say that as he was walking out?
No. That's all internal thought, buddy.
Okay. War, you were still in jail and nobody is coming to talk to you. You're just kind of stuck in a cell by yourself. What are you doing?
Bullshit.
Frozen?
Is it just a regular cell?
Yep.
It's on fire me a little bit. Yep.
Appears
Always.
to be that way.
All right. Can I rip the gate off?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check.
I get advantage on strength check.
Okay.
You said we determined that they were manufactured, like, but still organic.
Yes.
Like magically made.
I do want to go somewhere before I go home, though.
Potentially. You're not entirely sure what made them. It could have something. Somehow they were made. So you pull on the gate. There's a snap. And one of the guard looks over and goes, "That was a brand new door."
I already offered you money before you brought me in here.
So you're yelling at a different guard. The guard who brought you here left hours ago.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll pay for it.
He'll be fixing it regardless.
Like, this guard's like a 50-year-old dude who's just watching the prisoners. Like, really? It's gonna take weeks to get that fixed.
I'll send one of my dwarves to fix it. It's what we do.
Why do they leave these prisoners here? He just kind of sighs and goes back to reading his book.
So, I'm too old and I don't get paid enough for this.
So I could just leave.
Do you leave with the door?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm taking the door. I earned it.
This is mine
you
now.
can leave with the door. What is Rug doing?
Now that the Archbishop's dead, who per se would be the next in line?
You have no idea.
I've lived here for how long, and I don't know the town's.
I mean, you guys have never
government
asked.
structure.
You've been focused on every other thing but that.
I mean, we don't technically. I mean, we technically live here, but we're here like a month out of the year.
You guys have a timeshare here. Is what you really have.
Do I know where the investigators basically stay?
I mean, at what would be like Guard HQ.
Oh yeah, I'll go there.
Okay. All right. So you go there.
Basically, I'm just gonna try to hail down a guard, ask them. I have some pretty much high-end questions, so unfortunately, a normal guard's probably not gonna do it.
The guard at the desk is like, okay. Who do you want to talk to? Kind of busy.
Basically, I'd like information on a Tarek that had a whole bunch of random guards sent to his house one night. And then I'd like some information about the man who attacked me last night.
You were attacked last night?
Yeah, the Archduke.
You see this face of like, fuck. He closes the book, stands up, and walks through a door.
Thank you.
You hear some yelling. And an older gentleman walks out, probably in his 40s, scar across his face, and goes, "What do you want to know?"
Well, they basically asked me who attacked him while I was in the hospital this morning. So basically, any information you got.
Well, when we first arrived, it appeared that somebody had attacked you both. You have said that the Archduke attacked you. We only see what appears to be there were spell marks on you and the ground and nothing else. There appeared to be a struggle.
Is he alive? Because they've told me mixed
He
signals.
was taken somewhere, and that is above my pay grade.
Fair enough. Secondarily, there was an incident, I think maybe the day before, with one of my neighbors, Tarek.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any clue what's going on with that?
That has been pushed under the rug. We have other things to deal with. At this point, the guard doesn't care. It was the Archduke's wish, and
I was gonna say,
command,
does he
so-
have like a bail that I could just pay to?
Well, seeing as
fix
how
things,
the
or-
person that wanted to press charges is no longer in command, doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I guess that was it. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
By the way, you probably won't have your house to yourself for another 2 days.
That's
Unfortunately,
fine. It's big enough. I probably won't notice they're even there.
If you also ask the dragon to stop growling at random guards, that would be fantastic.
As long as
they're
you stay
running
away
out of
from his
pants to wear.
foods. I mean, you gotta stay away from his food, man.
They go to the front door and he growls at them. We're not entirely sure.
That's
why.
where his food starts.
Well, that's a problem. If you could just ask him not to do that for the next 2 days, that would be great.
That's more than a fine request. Yeah.
Thank you. He walks away.
He did what I told him to do, and then just leave.
Okay.
Now basically, I'm going to go get the dragon and then try to fly around and find them. By them, I mean them.
Yeah. So, War's going back to his place. Rug, when you go to your house, aside from the investigators being there, there is a bottle sitting on your doorstep.
Color?
Yes. It just appears to be a bottle. It looks oily.
I'm gonna take a little bit of it and dribble a little bit
oily.
out.
I mean, it appears to be oil. Roll a perception.
Say anything wisdom. I was gonna say, if you say anything wisdom based, just say no. You say perception.
Yeah.
23. There's my nat 20 of the day on a fucking perception check.
Oh yeah.
It looks oddly like the bottle in the oil that Belith had grabbed when you guys were in the. Like it looks like the same stuff they had gotten.
In the dragon place?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, just put the top on it. I'm probably gonna have to give this to Willow. Well, I don't have my bags or anything on me, so I'm just gonna sit it inside, like on a counter, and then leave.
Okay. All right. So, what is Lysander doing the next morning?
Let's see. What would Lysander do the next morning?
I say I'd probably have
Probably
my ring
go to try to find that investigator that he was working with earlier. And where were you, dude?
Okay. Hups, what do you want? You already got food. You have water. Have another one. So you go and make your way there, and they are like, you try and talk to the guy. They are too busy with the current issue going on. Everything else is stopped.
What issue?
Just looks at you guys.
Feigning complete.
Yeah,
fucking ignorance.
he just explains to you the whole, like, the Archduke was staying at Rug's house, and there's, like, nobody's sure what happened, but they were both found unconscious.
Let me guess. You found no evidence.
I mean, that's above my pay grade.
Well, if you do get a chance to talk to your supervisor, just well, I know you probably, I don't know who you talk to and look into this, but I've had some talent looking into this sort of thing. If you want me to look into it, I'd be happy to do so. Otherwise, just let him know that I was looking for him, and and that I was right.
He kind of looks and goes, okay, but I'll let them know. Say hi to everybody, pups.
Alright. That's all you have to tell them, that I was right.
He just kind of like, oh, okay.
And if there's anything I can help with, you know where to find me. Or no, I'm findable when I choose to be. Anyway, I'll leave you to whatever you're doing, and hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's see now what. Let's see. I'm trying to think what would Lysander knows they were running away. I don't know, maybe try to go find Rug. I don't know.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Okay. So, as everybody is back towards where y'all's houses are, those of you in the forest start to hear and see Blue and his dragon circling the area. Toilet, you see Blue fly towards the woods. So War does see that Blue is taken off and is flying towards the woods. And Lysander also sees that Blue is circling on his dragon over some woods.
I go to speak to Rug. Go ahead.
Let's say, am I done with my autopsy?
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember why we were in the woods to begin with, so I might even just start walking home.
Wait, why are we here again? I'm going home.
I start to speak to Rug, and I'm like, hey, I see you flying up there. If you're alone and nobody's keeping watch on you, we have something that might interest you to look at. Something not natural attacked us last night. I think
keeping watch on me is questionable, but I mean, you guys aren't criminals anymore.
Oh, then come down.
Oh, then yeah, cool. My crime's tested on. We're good.
I'm just gonna try to figure out where they're at and then fly down to them.
Yes.
I kind of take a mirror and kind of do one of these numbers and kind of at you and to signal where I'm at.
I'm just gonna land, get off the dragon, and look at you guys. It's like, oh yeah, you're all free to go home now.
All right,
You do notice that Snore and LG are there, though. That's a new thing for you.
Both of them just say, hey, sup?
Boy, do I have a story to tell you guys. Later, though. You guys smell like shit, and I'm the one that been in a hospital all day.
Well, we were dealing with that, and he kind of points down at this bizarre creature that has now been dissected.
I killed the Archbishop.
Archduke.
I guess that means
and got away scot-free. These guards really need like an upgrade in their services.
I guess that answers several of my questions. I did think that it was bigger, and now that answers why we're not wanted anymore.
It's
How?
advertised.
But don't question the people in my house. Just let them do their thing. They'll probably leave in a couple days.
All right. So this town is going to look a little bit different as far as who's in charge in a bit, but
But I'm hoping we're some of the only nobles here, because gonna try to go for a council thing.
A council thing.
Yeah, apparently one leader here doesn't end well for him. And then I'm just gonna start walking away.
We still might want to figure out where this thing came from, because I think it was made.
Take it with you? I don't know. Animals. Thing's fucking ugly though.
All right, well.
And I'm just like looking at you like I don't have any of my shit.
Rug, can you roll a D100 for me?
It's 70.
One of the carcasses that was dissected is now being eaten.
That thing is poisonous.
He'll be fine.
Like, when you say that, the dragon looks up with it half hanging about, like, hmm?
Only finished that one. God damn it.
You see Tark kind of summon his summon several robots that come out, and an orb, a disc kind of appears. Is like, can you help us put this on here so we can take it back and look at it?
But you said it's poisonous.
The dragon just spits the body it put in its mouth on the disc, like, bleh.
Well, there you go.
Actually venomous, not poisonous. It's not going to bite you or hurt you.
It looks at Rug and looks at the body again, like.
I'm just gonna grab one by its hind legs and splat it on top, and then grab the one that's already half eaten. You've already lost this one.
It's like, all right, well, and then I start to take it towards Willow's house because she seemed to have a better handle on looking at this thing than I did.
Okay.
So LD kind of like speaks up a bit, and he basically tells them, like, well, why don't we spend some time, you do your thing and everybody, why don't we go meet at the tavern later and we'll exchange pleasantries and stories?
I think one of our houses might be better. Not Rugs. Probably one of our houses might be better. One that was rather quiet. Let's do
the treehouse.
Dragoons? Yeah, we can do the treehouse because that's where the creature's gonna be. We'll meet at Willow's. Spread the word. I'm sure they'll be very happy to see you, by the way, and thanks for showing up last night.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I bought these a long time ago. You took fucking long enough, and I'm gonna hand you both the rings of evasion, and then continue walking.
Getting a drink. I'll be right back.
They're both kind of look at it and be like, Tarig, that's one of the... Appearing here last night is one of the pleasantries we need to talk about because we have no idea how we got here. We were just in a. Actually, I think we were in Willow's bag of holding.
So as you guys make your way back towards the houses in general, I guess War went to go see what was going on, and so did, and Lysander was headed that way, right?
Yeah, Lysander would have been tracking the dragon.
War was gonna ride a creature, and check on that scroll. Since it's been a couple days.
Adele, I don't have the sovereign glue anymore, right?
No, you do not.
Okay. Just making sure before I got rid of it.
Okay. Okay, so Toilet is not going to go investigate where his friends are?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so it's been like maybe a day.
It's been 2 days.
Maybe. But it's not done yet.
I'll say just be happy. Mine's taking 9 months.
But the rest of you all head towards, as you're heading towards the houses, you run into Lysander, who's been walking that way.
Oh, hey, sleepyhead. Did you have a good night last night?
What do you mean?
Well, I figured you were at the inn. Dragon
Oh,
just kind of came
yeah.
home, so I mean.
Yeah, no, that's not where I was. Yeah, I was a little more successful about getting what I was trying to do. Well, I didn't really learn anything, but So I have one question for you.
Yes.
How'd you do it? How'd you kill him?
I have to charge you for that information, Mr. Information Trader.
You're not impressed with the fact that I already know you killed him?
Aren't you?
I even knew that before I
spies?
asked the guards.
Aren't you in with spies? If you didn't know
Yeah, well,
that a very public murder happened, I would be very
yes,
surprised.
the thing is, I knew before they told me. And I know you...
I'm just gonna put one arm on his shoulder, glue, and then continue walking.
This is an in-character reaction. Okay, well, that wasn't expected.
Don't always have to use the sword there, Lysander.
The epitome is gonna love this.
When the fighter tells the party, you don't always have to use your sword, bud.
Oh my god. Well, I can see why none of them won money.
Wait, money?
Oh, they were betting on who would kill him. Which one of you would kill him?
So who won?
Nobody. You surprised all of them.
So I should get those.
You surprised
right?
You surprised my mentor and Wintergale. That's impressive. And
Doesn't that mean we win though?
That's not how that works.
I mean, it's house wins.
Anyway.
We're a house. Damn.
Being his usual cryptic self, he went on about not. You're hyper focused. You need to look at the bigger picture. Blah blah blah, and change the. I don't know what the hell he was on about, but we'll figure it out. But so
well, bigger picture's changing the storyline, right?
Well, the thing is, if I don't have to say it, well, I know how my story ends if we don't change something. So, I
Well,
would rather
I'm
avoid
pretty
that.
sure it's not going to happen anymore. Don't think this was a part of the storyline.
That's the thing. Close enough. End result was the same. Now they won't.
Yeah, but a lot of different stuff happened.
What do you mean?
Well, no more than the kidnapped innocents have died that I know of.
Where? Oh, you actually found something about that?
Yeah, I was supposed to go find you. I was supposed to go find you. I need your help with a magical gate.
Oh, really?
I tried fucking everything to get these bitches open.
Oh, well, that's something I might be able to help with. So where's Tarek? And all that. I heard they were having...
He's got a floating disc with a weird looking weasel wolf thing. He's on his way. I didn't look at it too hard.
Anything?
Are you...
Oh, there he is.
Lysander, look at the thing. What's that?
Oh, hey. I don't know yet. It attacked us. I'm not very good with biology.
Biology. The spooky word.
That doesn't look natural. I'm just assuming that Lysander knows enough to know it's not natural.
Oh yeah. Well, also it's dissected. It is definitely not like a natural occurring monster.
He doesn't have like proficiency in nature, but I was assuming he would know enough.
Yeah.
But I figured we'd take it back with us so we can look at it a little bit harder. wherever this came from, there were several of them, and they were close by the town, so I figured we'd maybe have somebody take a look at it, see if
anything else interesting about it?
when
Other than
it
just being weird looking.
when it got through my armor, I was tripping pretty hard.
Tripping.
Staring at Willow, chugging the mushroom.
Lysander's working through his head on something. It's like, you forget where you were.
Okay.
In
the past.
No, I knew where I was the whole time.
But did you lose memory of any? Was your memory in any way affected?
I was gonna say, how do you ask someone who's lost a memory if they lost memory?
My recollection of the events before last night were a little fuzzy. There's
See, here's what
and I'm trying to like recount some things, and I'm like, there's one or two things I don't recall, but that's any day.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I know you're free. I don't know about the goblin.
Goblin?
Yeah, apparently he shot a lot of people, so I don't know if he's good.
Is now this Lysander see a goblin? Is he here?
What goblin?
Your goblin with
They're all still at the house.
You know, the one that was acting dumb when I asked him what he did, and then y'all covered for him. That one.
Don't know what you're talking about. We were the only ones. You
Just
got
gonna
mad
kinda look at Lysander. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. See, here's the thing: is when I was, or your goblin was telling me about the missing people. Their neighbors had their memories altered, and to think they never existed.
Well, I'm gonna go. The
Now
goblin's probably in jail.
magic can do that. I've known plenty of people who use that kind of magic. Many of my compatriots do. I've thought about learning that, but decided no, it wasn't what I wanted to do. But as in, I actually seriously considered taking Bountify memory. But it's also very tricky magic. It's we have to get to in the same.
I just want to know where the dude is because he's still probably going to prison.
All right, Rug, you have my interest. Let's go find these people.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna take this back, and I head towards Willow's house with it.
Also, Tarek, we need to talk. We need to talk. I may have your next science project in mind.
Well,
I'll
be happy. I'll be happy too.
Just a thought I had after recent experiences of something that I might benefit from. But we'll talk about that later. So you're gonna take this thing back to Willow's. All right.
Lucky for you.
You got a magic gate?
Oh, you want to go now or later?
I mean, we probably want more than just us.
I mean, there's just two people down there. Neither one of them was able to talk, though. It seemed, or at least they didn't talk to me.
Well, I mean, we could use more, but if you think the two of us can handle it,
I just need someone to undo the magic on the gate.
I can give it a whirl.
Before Lysander leaves, he feels a tap on his shoulder, and he gets handed a form, a piece of paper that looks like a form, and I'm like,
"You've been served."
That's what I usually use for the goblins when they have an idea. I think you'll find it helpful. And then he turns around and walks off.
Damn, he just called you a goblin.
Did you mention goblins? Give me one thing is one of your goblins gave me this, and he points at his belt. I still haven't figured out what this is or what it does. You have any idea? It's one of your designs?
Do I know?
You recognize a couple of like the buttons that your goblins generally use to activate certain things, but you have no idea what this does.
Well, I see different points of functionality, but you might just ask them. This wasn't my design. I have no idea.
They're very pushable looking buttons.
Have you tried pushing any of them?
All right. Just since we have all our healers around, I'll push the goddamn button.
Okay, so there are 4 buttons. 1 is the furthest left, then 2, 3, 4 is the furthest right. Which one are you pushing?
Let's go in order like a normal person.
I see him start to push it, and you see him take a couple of hops back and put his shield up.
All right, so you push 1, and 2 little rocket like engines come out, and they go, and you jump about 20 foot forward. Now I need you to roll an athletics check to see if you can land, or an acrobatics check to see if you can land.
I want to know if he lands
like
on
a cat. Like a cat. 26.
26. It's not showing up in the tabletop.
Because I'm not linked to it. I'm not all the way logged in.
Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, true. Wham! And you're like, okay, you're good. You're good.
Let's go in order. Let's go with number 2 now.
Okay, you hit number 2. Now, mind you, this belt also is what's connected to like your rapier holster. You hit 2, and your rapier goes poof, and just goes vertical in front of you, where you can just grab the handle in front of you.
Cool.
Like spring-loaded.
Number 3. Let's go with number 3.
Number 3 fires the same rockets, and you're now 5 feet off the ground, and it lets you levitate 5 to 10 feet off the ground for 2 rounds.
Okay, and let's go with number 4.
Number 4 points them in front of you, and you get shot 20 feet back.
I mean, you should have seen that coming.
You hear me go, oh!
And I fall my ass in the process.
Yeah, so this one goes off, and you just...
Was not ready for that.
You see Tarek kind of look over, it's like, oh, that was 927.
What?
He doesn't name them, he just gives them numbers.
That was 927, the number 9... Invention 927.
Experiment 626.
They didn't name it since last I looked at it. That was 927. I recognize that. The plans, at least. I didn't see the finished thing. I just said, yeah, sure, that sounds cool.
Keep those. This works. I love it.
Just don't use the backwards one.
The form, it helps because it kind of locks you down your ideas. And I'll keep
work
going.
on this when I get a minute. When we get our break, I'll tell you what I'm thinking.
Okay.
So, you guys all make your way back to Willow's house, except for LD and Snore, right?
We're going.
LD's going to the tavern to go get a drink, and Snore's kind of just shadowing along.
Okay, and Rug is doing what?
Me and Lysander are going to.
Rug and Lysander, are going to this whatever secret.
Okay. So Tarek, Willow, LD, or Snore, sorry, and Drugu get to Willow's house. I mean, it's pretty clear. And you also don't see guards guarding the road towards Tarek's house. So that's a plus. Let me see. On the doorstep of Willow's house is 3 potions of healing and another bottle that looks like fiery red.
Are they my potions?
Huh?
Are they mine? Did I put them there?
Nope. You don't remember putting them there.
No. What are those?
I don't know. I'm still. Did you come in the door or what? They're outside the door.
I still have the floating thing. It only follows me, so I have to go into the house with it first.
How wide's the disc?
I think it's just like 3 feet.
Okay.
I got a big door.
Yeah, it's 3 foot.
Okay, yeah, it fits the door.
Did you pick up the potions when you came in?
Me?
They're your potions, dude.
Your potions.
They're outside the front door. With the door
you
closed.
see him too, Willow.
Oh, well, did I open the door? Or was I already at home or what? I don't know.
No,
You were walking home.
You guys walked to your house.
I thought I was there for some reason.
No.
I have no idea. They're not mine.
You don't recognize what they could be?
Well, these ones are healing potions. Do I recognize the other one? Probably not.
No.
I don't know what the other one is.
But
we can try it.
I reach out and touch it and cast Identify.
It is a... Okay, I forgot you had that, son of a bitch. It is a potion of fire breath.
Ooh.
That's
spicy breath.
Potion of fire breath.
Potion of spicy breath.
That's it.
That's
And
a
then
spicy
it's
meatball.
just
I'm
a
like,
giant
okay, so
jalapeno.
where can I set him? Is
Wherever.
it him?
I don't know.
Okay.
Wherever.
And I'll bring it in and I'll find a space to
Did I
set
take
it down.
those potions or did you take those potions?
It's on your doorstep and you're the
Okay.
alchemist.
Alright, fine. 2 potions of healing.
3 potions of healing
3 potions of healing.
and a potion of fire breath.
And potion of fire breath. Y'all can come in. I didn't get enough cheese though, I'm sorry.
It looks like my house is clear. I'd like to go back and check what they did and check on the goblins. So
So you're gonna leave the dead thing with me?
you're better at it than I was.
Okay.
No, thanks.
Thanks. An avocado. Thanks.
So hold on. Do you pull this off of the disc or just like unsummon the disc?
So usually
Gross.
I just let the disc fall down and unsummon it like when I'm setting something down.
Can I put
I don't
something
know if
down
that's how the
first?
spell works. That's just
Wait,
how
wait,
I
wait.
envision it working.
Before you do that, can we not put it on the floor? Can we put it on something first?
That's why I asked where you wanted it.
The dining room table.
I took down a piece of old cloth and put it on the ground so that you can put it on there.
He unsummons it all yours.
Just a wet slap.
Just the wet meat. As it slaps the ground.
Gross. Is there
Alright,
anything
so-
specifically you're looking for from this?
I-
Information-wise?
Trying to figure out what it is, how it works.
Okay.
I just think it'd be better if we add this here in case, so we can look into it.
Okay.
Because obviously these were made. Or at least it seems that way to me. I'm not very good with the animal thing.
Okay.
This animal thing. So, Rug and Lysander, you make your way to the Archduke's house. And I mean, there's nobody guarding it. People are gawking. There's still a hole in the ground.
I'm just gonna walk down into the hole and get to the little side passage that I found.
Okay.
Come on.
Covered.
Head down the stairs. It's the same basement jail thing you remember. Less noise, though.
So I wouldn't touch the gates. They tend to make you feel kind of woozy. But go for it.
We'll start with a detect magic.
Alright, so you cast Detect Magic as you walk down there?
Yeah.
That's, what, 30 feet?
Yep. And I mean, I can leave that up for until I need another concentration spell.
Yeah. I mean, all the doors are magic. There are a couple pings of magic in 4 of the 5 cells. One of the cells of magic, or I'm sorry, one of the cells you don't get any magic from.
Okay.
It's probably the goo one.
Goo one.
The goo.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Okay. So he says it. All right. Well, and we have one in front of us, so we can't progress further. Okay.
No, we can go inside of it. The way he explained it to me is I can get to each of the gates.
All right.
Here, let me just give y'all a map to look at.
That would be helpful.
That'd be, yeah.
A little bit.
Now
Delightful,
that it
even.
fucking matter.
Delightful, even.
No, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not
Fucking
gonna use it for
crybaby.
a fucking battle map because somebody
Crybaby. You know there's things called reborns in here. You could just bring them back to life. I'll kill them again.
To be honest, I wouldn't have been surprised if you did that.
I see.
I mean, that's how I'm alive.
So let me. Right now, only Lex and Rug are going to be able to see this.
What?
Haha, losers.
I heard something, but
Damn.
it didn't pop up. Oh, okay. Hello, Maverick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay, so.
So now
Go
Stream
ahead.
gets to just see a black map.
Yeah, why? Because dark vision?
Is there any way you could at least let Willow see it so that Stream can see it?
I'm going to. Give me just a second.
Well, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Welcome to the black
No,
screen.
I'll give you some baps.
DM's gonna give Stream a sneak peek
Some
so that they
baps.
don't look at a black screen.
Bap, 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 bap.
Yes, the baps. And the lighted sticks.
The lighted sticks. The rave things.
I love that emote, actually.
All right, there we go. You guys should all be able to see now.
Alright, there's that for Stream. Let me take this away so you guys can...
Generally, we like to find more creative reasons to make the DM rub his temples rather than just shout out that we have dark vision before he can finish describing the area.
That was actually one of the very refreshing things about even the tabletop parts about LARP weekend. I did not hear the words, "Oh, I have dark vision" once. Why? Because nobody did. It's the way they write their setting. We were all practicing. I think. Well, I mean, I was also playing
There
with
you
all
go.
humans.
Now
so-
you guys should
All
be able
right.
to see it.
All right.
Fixed
Well,
it.
okay. So we got cells in front, 2 on this side, and then whatever's going on over on the right side of the map.
I think that's the gate.
All right.
Well, first I want
There
to.
you go.
Are these cells like solid doors, or can I look into them?
You should be able to look into them.
All right, let's start over. Let's just start here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'll follow you.
Yee.
Can you look through them?
Because you don't have
Yeah.
dark vision. Do I have dark vision?
Lysander should.
No, I don't think Willow does.
You do.
You do now.
120 feet? How does Bella get 120 feet?
Tiefling.
Tiefling. That makes sense.
Well, lucky for Willow, she's an artificer, and she could make goggles of night if she wanted.
I could make goggles of night if I wanted.
Anywho.
Is this goo or is this half dead person?
Hmm.
Tell me if that fixed it.
Fixed what? I could see it. Well, we can see a little bit.
No, Lysander can't see is the problem.
Lysander can see, actually.
Did it update it?
Lysander doesn't have control of his token anymore, but Lysander can see.
Yeah, the game's paused.
No,
Because like
Lysander
Rud can see in there, but I don't see that Lysander can see in there.
Lysander can. I can see what's in there. my screen anyway. Yeah, I see
Okay.
what's in there. I see there's a person in there. I don't see anything more than that.
You see what?
I see a shadowy person token in there, and then just all the.
Let me.
Well, while
just
you
have
do that, I'm gonna go around checking everybody else.
Yeah, so now it's not showing. All right, hold on.
All right, hold on.
What?
All right.
They changed some stuff. All right.
Can I continue moving?
All right, that'll do.
Whoa! It's so
There.
bright in here. I need my
Alright.
sunglasses. It's so bright outside.
So I poke my head up here, see what's
I
in
bring
there.
the old TikToks back.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. I'm not worried about lights at this point.
So, question. Can we go pee?
What? Yes,
No.
we can take a potty break.
Yeah.
I asked and you didn't say anything, so.
I asked him too.
Did
Oh,
you?
see,
Rude.
I haven't looked at.
He's like, ignore these people. They don't need to pee.
It was 3 minutes, Ty.
That's
3
a long
minutes.
ass 3 minutes.
No, it's
He
not.
told me I could go.
It
so
takes
he
you
only
less
ignored you.
time to pee. You could have just fucking deuced real quick.
I mean, you're not wrong. But I also have to go get my charger, so.
Okay.
If you would, Chad, if you'll give us like 10 minutes.
Give us like 10 minutes for a potty break, and we'll be right back, okay? Okay, you can enjoy our be right back scroll. Okay, we're back! 1, 2,
You
3,
mean
we're
to say-
back. Hi.
We're talking about our cats.
We are talking
Hi,
about cats.
Say hi, chat. This is Anna.
Rawr. Rawr.
Anna is the mother of a litter of kittens that we kept because nobody wanted to adopt her. She lives here now.
Adorable, isn't she? Yes,
She is the sweetest ever. Loot has one of her children, actually.
Mm-hmm. I do.
He was that kitty was around earlier, if I remember correctly. Is that the one that climbs all over you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's sleeping up there right now.
Good. Cat needs a nap.
Mine are downstairs.
Okay, back to
Anywho.
these doors.
Anywho, back to spooky dungeon of dungeonness.
Yeah.
So I have fixed it. So just so all of you know, some of you will be able to see in shades of gray. Those of you that have shades of gray on your map, that is what happens when you have dark vision now with the newest update of this, which means anything in gray or shades of gray is because dark vision only gives you shades of gray.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So the only one who
I'll
doesn't
figure
have
that out
dark
while you
vision
don't.
is Willow.
What?
I'm the only
Willow
one that
does not-
has or doesn't.
Willow does not have dark vision.
That's what I thought. Yeah. But in stream gets to see it. Technically.
I actually need to change Rugs dark vision too. So now we'll work for everybody. So yes, spooky dungeon.
Yee.
Spooky dungeon. So who's in spooky dungeon door number 1 here?
That is a humanoid individual. Rug, I'm gonna move you real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, it works the same. Okay. That is an individual that appears to be on the ground, not moving.
Hmm.
Humanoid.
Can we detect? Can I see if they're breathing or not?
Roll a perception check.
I see nothing.
Not sure. They aren't moving.
I don't know if
visible
they're
signs that they
still
are
alive,
breathing.
but they were yesterday. So they might just be starving.
And you said when you touched these things, they had some sort of effect on them.
Yeah. Well, it had an effect on me. I tried a crowbar. I tried hammering a pit through it. And I tried brute strength. I tried digging under it.
Why don't I try doing it the proper way? And Lysander will basically crack his knuckles, reach into one of his pockets, pull out his thieves' tools, and see what he can come up with.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check with your thieves' tools.
This would be at a +5 because of his gloves of thievery, but I just have it because I could use this for both picking locks and other things. So it'll be at 5 higher than whatever I roll. So it'll be a 28.
Yeah.
You start. You hear. As the lot gives.
All right.
Now, see, I thought a pit and a hammer would have done that.
Sometimes that works, but on more complicated stuff, it doesn't. Anywho, open her up.
Yeah, it opens up just fine.
Roll in there.
I'm gonna stand back here if you don't mind.
And I walk into a wall, apparently.
Yep, hang on.
He tried the whole locksmith lawyer thing. Just smacking the crap out of the lock. It opens 90% of
every
shit.
other time. I was gonna say it's worked every other time. Damn it!
It works a lot, to be fair. Concerning amount.
The wall's gone, so you should be able to move now.
Walk in. Check for signs of life.
Dead as a doornail. Cold and dead.
Let me go check before I'll get to the checking them out later, but I'm gonna check the other room, see what's
There's
going
another
on
one
in
over
there.
here.
Yep. What's going on in here?
Appears to be the same thing.
Also looking not very motionless.
Huh?
Then we got the slime over here.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that in there.
I don't know what we have over here.
It appears to be empty.
Are we all in here? I don't remember coming to this.
No, we're not.
I was gonna say.
No.
It's just me and Rug.
That's what I thought.
And then the last one here.
The only reason it's up is so that stream can see it.
Gotcha.
Yep. What's going on in here? Same result.
Yep, same result.
And I don't know.
All of these people were literally alive one day ago, and no one has come down here.
All right. Let me head over. Well,
How do they die in one day?
we're gonna go find out because
There's this thing over here.
yeah. Let me take a look at this one. What's going on? What am I looking at?
That to the right of the map appears to be where people were tortured. There
Oh,
are.
so I can walk. I can walk right in there.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go check this body.
So the map has bodies, but there are no bodies on the table.
Okay, I was gonna say it's this representative.
But there is blood on the tables.
Fresh or how? What are we looking at?
Dry
here?
blood.
Whatever.
Very, very, very dry blood. It looks like because there's tools on the table with dry blood on them. It looks like these tables were used to hold down people while they were tortured.
Well, gotta start.
And now you know why I did what I did.
I mean, yeah, but I'd love to be able to prove something. Start looking around for any kind of evidence, any kind of documentation, any kind of notes, anything like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
While you do that, I'm gonna go watch the door, make sure no one else comes down here.
Good idea.
All right. So while that's happening, Snow.
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 No.
What's up?
Where's Snore and LD doing?
Well, after LD has had some time to kind of think about the events that have happened, think about like why Senior and LD went from kind of being in the town from that timeline to just suddenly being in Willow's bag of holding.
Was it comfortable?
Probably not. He'll eventually make his way down back to Willow's house because that's where they all said they were going to meet up. And so right now, LD's kind of just like walking through the streets of town, kind of absent-mindedly in thought and paying attention to where he's going at the same time.
Okay.
And Sneor shadowed Tarek and everybody, so he's at Willow's house right now, and he's like kind of like standing back and looking over this weird creature, and then he's going to volunteer his help if Willow needs it.
Okay. So, while LD's wondering, this is a much calmer version of the town than you were used to where they were.
Oh yeah.
It's gloomy, right? Because the Archduke's dead, but
oh yeah,
still happier. People are happier. Houses aren't burned down. So there's that. Toilet. What is War doing during all this?
That's just walking around.
Okay.
I mean, can I just freely walk around?
Yeah, you can wander around.
I can't. It keeps telling me I'm running into walls.
That's what it says to me too.
Yeah. So you remember
Y'all
you guys
can't
aren't
move.
you guys aren't in this dungeon.
You guys
I
are
just put
still in.
everybody
We're still in
else-
town.
Yeah, y'all are still in town. I put you guys there so you could
that
see
makes
what
more
was going
sense
on
now.
on the map.
I'm not going crazy. Gotcha.
I was wondering how I got here.
I kidnapped you.
I'm still waiting on Willow's analysis.
Okay.
Well, she's probably gonna motion you over to assist me in it. And figure out, I don't know what we're really looking for, just to see if we could figure out how these things were created, or if they were created by magical means, or just a little bit more information on what they could be.
Yes. And what are you doing there? What does that look like? What's that tool for?
I'm just here.
Is that a solvent? Is that a base? Ooh, does it make smoke?
I mean, it could. Anything could make smoke.
You want to not have bones for an hour?
Dal, did we find anything out by poking at it?
Roll a nature check.
Nature or investigation?
Nature.
Nature. It's like It's like I also DM and I'm finishing Dell's sentences.
Sandwiches.
Sandwich. I just had a sandwich. It was good.
Okay.
I mean, you guys were able to dissect it. It looks like it is, part wolf. Got some deer parts. Some joints look like they might be from a deer.
It's like Frankenstein.
The extra muscles and extra parts, you're not sure where they're from. The venom sac, you have no idea where it's from either. It was definitely put together by somebody with a very good biological understanding, and then reanimated or brought back with magic.
So it was dead, Frankenstein, and brought back to life through
Yeah.
magic. Well, now we know.
Was it a zombie or is it?
No, it was alive.
Okay.
Effectively, like the best you can guess is probably somebody took a soul of some animal and shoved it in there, and just like used Revivify on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Interesting. I'm gonna take these notes down. We gotta figure out how to dispose of this thing too.
I mean, it's an animal, right? It's just like any other animal.
Fire sounds like a good method.
It's all organic, so.
Yeah, well, I can't leave it in the middle of my kitchen floor, and
Why
it's
do we
probably
wanna
too heavy.
dispose of it? Does anybody else want it?
It's not too heavy if you take it out.
What else can we use this for?
I don't know. Do you want it?
Can you make anything out of this?
I'm not going to. You can have it.
Ooh.
It's all yours.
Do you have any spare jars I can put this stuff in?
I motion to the kitchen counter where there's a bunch of empty jars of various sizes.
All right. I'm just gonna fill those up with each of the different parts, and I'm gonna start heading back to my place.
Okay.
Cool.
So, Tark, you get to your house. I mean, your place is intact. That's a plus.
Yeah.
The goblins are putting some stuff back together that was damaged at one point or another.
I'm checking in on their well-being. If there's anything I need to know, anything they took, anything they took note of. If they did anything to the goblins themselves, and then
there is a spell scroll that they found that was left on the doorstep.
All right, let me look at it.
That's weird. So why did I have random potions on my doorstep and you have random scrolls on your doorstep?
Because Del wrote randomly generated things.
No.
I have a feeling I know, but I don't want to metagame.
Mm-hmm. You're probably correct.
So, Toilet, what now that you understand where you're at, what are you doing? Like, you're Well, you're in town.
Okay. Well, since I'm in town, is there any place in town, Dell, that has, let me think here, scrolls of shrinking or anything like that?
You could have them made.
Enlarge reduce is what you're going
Yeah.
for.
Spell scrolls in this town are normally made on order. They don't just sit around.
Okay. I'm gonna have 3 of them made.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have 3 permanency scrolls made.
3 what scrolls made?
So I can make them permanent. Like shrink permanently.
There is no spell to make somebody shrink permanently.
I thought there was a scroll of permanency.
Permanence doesn't exist in 5e.
No. There's no scroll to be like, haha, I cast a spell and now it's permanent. That's not a thing.
I think he's referring to the old 3/5 spell permanence that you cast
Yes.
after you cast something. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
doesn't
not a thing in
exist
5e.
It's not a thing in 5e.
And
Odd. But that's also kind of what ritual casting's meant for.
can I get some dispel scrolls?
Like dispel magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The heck and hydrate.
Another one.
Another
one.
But we can do a whole bunch.
We just had a break. It's your fault if it's not full.
No, it's full.
How much is that going to cost me, Dave?
So 6 scrolls in total, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you that number in a second.
3 first, 3 third, yeah.
Okay, Dell, is there any place in town, and please don't tell me my forge, that makes constructs?
Your forge.
Your forge.
Your forge.
I knew you all were going to fucking say that. I knew it.
Constructs are generally made by a person for a specific purpose. They are magically made, so you have to have somebody with like an artificer make a construct.
Farkov.
Nah, I don't know if Tark will make me stuff because, I'm just a little bit destructive.
A little bit.
By what knife?
What's that supposed to mean?
What? I was talking about.
Sounds sus, y'all. That sounds sus.
This entire thing sounds sus. Spells, scrolls to boot.
I tell you what, because he was supposed to hang out on is Cousin Kenny anywhere?
You haven't seen him around.
Can I look for him?
Yeah.
And another thing that I'm going to do, because I never said I was going to do it, and I know how you like to twist things, I'm going to get my forge going back to normal productions.
Okay.
So, my dwarves aren't just standing around not doing anything. But yeah.
Blow up their ass?
Yeah, with some up their ass. I'm gonna go look for Cousin Kenny.
Okay. Alright. So, Lysander, with your 14, there's no documentation, there's nothing that tells you what went on here. At all.
Okay. Well, gonna go check the not pit of dead bodies. I'm assuming that's a pit. I'm assuming that's a pit of dead bodies.
Yes, that's just a pile of bones.
Anything of interest that I would want to investigate over here?
Nope.
Okay, well, I
Just
guess
more
we'll
torture devices and
we'll
bone.
go check our dead body up here and see what he can figure out about him.
Okay. When you trying to...
Oh, yes, cause of death, that kind of thing. Medicine check.
Roll medicine check. We'll go there. While he does that,
Not something to specialize in.
toilet, 1,200 gold for those 6 scrolls.
All 6 or 1,200 apiece?
1,200 total.
Oh, okay. That's easy. That's like pocket money.
Your best bet would be dehydration.
Rug, you said they were alive yesterday?
Yeah, last night.
And they're
Yesterday
dehydrated.
afternoon-ish.
They were he's completely dehydrated now. It's not usually something you die from quickly.
Especially when you're sit up and active. I mean, they weren't talking,
I'm
but
about to say, Rug, none of these guys set up. They were like, this guy was on the floor groaning.
when I went in to talk to one, you said he was sitting up staring at me.
Yeah, so he was propped up, like sitting up like this, staring. Not like he sat up.
You need to be a little bit more in detail in your text messages.
Anyhow. I didn't see any sign of anything that looked like keys. Not anything like that. I'm assuming not.
So what's in this room?
That is a giant. Well, not giant. It is a 5x5 like section of fleshy goop.
I'm trying to. I've fought gelatinous cubes before.
Any checks I can roll Arcana or something to figure out what this.
You can roll Arcana or Investigation if you want.
Arcana's better. 25 Arcana.
It doesn't reek of magic, but it with Arcana. There's no way to tell what it is, but it's not like it's a magical thing. It's not like it's a potion or a magical effect.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what any other skills that would be relevant to identify.
As you guys are looking for, leaning it like closer.
Back up.
I've fought gelatinous cubes before, so I should know what that is.
Yeah, they almost killed us.
Cube.
It's not a gelatinous
No,
cube?
it's a puddle of fleshy substance.
Gross.
Well, my original goal was, before you went and chose your very creative way to killing the Archduke, my plan was...
Hey, we don't talk about that in town.
Whatever. My original plan was to, see, there's stuff in the timeline I want to change. This is not one of them. I would have loved to have him strung up by the people. That was my goal, was to prove that he needed to be strung up by the people. So I think the people need to know what went on down here, so we can at least preserve that aspect of things.
Oh, I'm 100% gonna grab all the bodies.
No, I would say leave the bodies. I'm gonna go. I was trying to convince the guard, one of the guard investigators, that I was not blowing smoke and it actually was making progress. Seems you did all the progress making for me. Thanks. I feel useless as usual.
I'd
But
very much rather not have the local guard on
why?
this.
They're not beholden to the Archduke.
They're not smart enough to know I did it.
I'm not gonna tell them.
I'm not worried about that. If they're not smart enough to know that the person inside the room with the dead body didn't kill the dead body, I don't exactly trust them in investigation.
Invest them in having them investigate. It's not the point. The point is so that they know.
Well,
Knowledge is what the people knowing what happened here is what we need to, what needs.
Beings that I've been in these before, torture chambers aren't exactly unknown to high up royalty in these parts.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, I've been on the fair end of some of them myself. That's not the point. The point is,
that's why I backed up. I seen it move forward.
Also, yes, that thing. And The
To
point
say,
is
if you
somebody
want to
needs
tell
to-
him about that thing, I'm gonna just take these bodies to the
Leave
wherever the fuck we took Father
the
Claudius. I
point.
forgot.
Oh my god! Leave the bodies. Let them.
It's now pressing
Let
against the
them.
just.
Lysander walks out at this point, seeing he's not going to get through him. And apparently, Willow's a wall right now.
Yes, so
I
they're
am best wall.
Brick wall.
They're encased in the wall, so they can't move their characters around.
Oh, okay. So I'll just go around them.
I am best
All you hear-
wall.
All you hear is ding, 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 ding. It appears to be some sort of invisible force field.
Just Willow somewhere going ding 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 ding.
I mean, Willow would
No, I'm
totally
digging
be
out
good
with
at
my
that.
spoons. Yeah, Jinx.
The whole point is to know they were dragged down here. If you move them, we lose that aspect of things.
Have you looked around? It's obvious bodies were down here.
Lysander just walks out at this point.
While that's going on, there is a knock at Willow's door. Just
Who?
And it wasn't the spoons.
a knock at Willow's door.
She answers,
There's a
or she peeks
young
out.
human, that holds up a letter.
What do you want?
Messenger. For you.
From who?
I would just hand it. Why don't you give you this? And he grabs a pouch and this.
And she takes them both and hands him a cheese cube and then closes the door.
All you hear is, huh? That's new. You hear the footsteps walking away.
Okay, what is the stuffs?
What do you open first?
The pouch or not the pouch, the scroll.
Okay.
He says scroll, right?
It's a
Or a letter.
folded, like
Okay.
envelope letter thing. Yeah. Real quick, Rug, are you staying down there or are you leaving?
I'm gonna watch the little fleshy thing to see if it gets past the gate.
No, it doesn't.
So it's just struggling against the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll just leave.
Okay. All right. On the front of this letter, it's got pretty much everybody's name on it. So it's addressed to the group.
Okay.
In its entirety. It's got a wax seal on it, but you don't really recognize it. You open it.
Okay, yeah.
Right? And it reads, I'm sorry for the sudden departure, my friend. My research on this strange book our dear dwarf has given me has led to some troubling discoveries. I will need to expand my travels to uncover more truths behind this tome. Farewell for now. And it's signed by Belith.
Okay. And what's in the pouch?
40,000 gold.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Half the group went, what?
That's a big ass pouch.
Yeah.
Willow's gonna put that pouch in her pocket.
It's not all gold. It's been transferred to platinum.
40,000 gold in equivalent.
Yeah.
In equivalents.
Okay.
That's a big chunk of change.
All right. Where? So those two are still in the thing, right? In the.
Yes.
We're not there, basically.
Okay. And then everyone else went back to their houses except for. No, everyone went back to their houses, didn't they?
No. I mean, Lysander doesn't have a house yet.
Well, I meant you guys
So-
were in the dungeon, and then Loot went back
The
to his
only
house.
person that went back to their house is Tarek. War is wandering the town. Everybody else is with you.
No, Drew went back to his house too.
Oh yeah, he got his stuff and went back to. at his house. That's right.
2, 3, 4. Okay. She's going to go head towards. She'll head towards Tarek's house first.
Okay. Get to Tarek's house. Lysander and Rug, where are y'all going?
Lysander is going to go try to find the investigator again and say this time, no, I need to see him this time. I actually have information relevant to your current investigation.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home because he feels kind of naked right now with nothing equipped.
Okay. All right. And then,
So this letter wouldn't have been addressed. Would this still be addressed to Senor and LD? Since they never met Belith? I don't know how
They
that
would
works.
not be.
Okay. So excluding those two, how many are is there 5 of us? 6 of us.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, yeah.
Okay.
Need $6,000 and change.
Yep.
I'm good.
I mean, Lysander's the poor one here, or one of the poor ones.
I was gonna say, if you don't tell him, he doesn't know the gold exists.
Well.
I also don't have money.
Well, you guys will get them, but we'll get there.
I see. This sounds like this. I'm okay with this being party funds, but whatever. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
Whose turn was it?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, Lysander was going to.
I think we're just kind of.
Yeah. So
going in a
Willow
circle.
goes to Tarek's house and does
Okay.
what?
I'm gonna knock on the door. Hi.
Yes. Hi.
I got this letter, and I hold it up in his face like this from Bellis. He says, good to be friends. See you later.
You just took a paragraph and made it into fucking
TLDR.
TLDR. Bye, friends. Ta-ta for now.
I kind of take it and I read it myself and I'm like, oh, that's sudden, but
And then I take his other hand and I put $6,000 in it.
There you go. That's from him.
I give the letter back. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's actually 6,600 and some change, but that's fine.
I'll do the math here in a second.
But math is hard. and Ty
It's
doesn't
like
always think
6.666 and then like a bunch of little numbers, which so it's like 6,666.
Wow.
That sounds right. Yeah.
So that's what you get. $6,666.
And 66 cents.
Dollar. There's not dollars in this world. Dollars don't mean shit in this world.
Gold.
Let's say this is gold,
Okay.
which means everything in this world.
Okay, that's for you.
And then he takes the letter back and then he heads towards Drew house.
And it's the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do? Because so Snore is at your house when you do this. What do you do about Snore?
I don't know. His name wasn't on the letter, so she kind of just went.
He's just like, oh, bye. And then she just like, takes off.
I mean, that sounds like a little bit.
It does.
It sounds very perfectly in character. I have
Squirrel.
no objection to this. Yeah.
This isn't yours. Bye.
So she does
And
the
then
same
leaves.
thing to Drew, knocks on his door, waits for him to answer.
Hello.
Hi, look.
You have something new and interesting?
Bellis says, good to be friends. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
And then also hands him 6,666 gold.
I imagine. Snow, I want to know your face right now. When she's taking your well thought out goodbye and going, good to be friends. Bye bye.
Your heartfelt letter.
I still
with
showed it. I still
information
showed
about what
him.
you're doing and-
I still.
It's in character, so.
I still showed them too and had them read it themselves. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I say it. That's why I'm not saying anything's wrong with this. This is perfectly in character for Willow. I mean, I have no problem with this.
I'll put something together, but Tarek would have reached out to Belith using his thing and said something back to him.
How far does that reach though? Because we don't know where he went.
If it's sending same plane in existence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sending is as long as you know the person, as far as you want.
Oh, that's
as long
cool.
as they exist and they're on the same plane as you, then you're good.
You can push it through other planes. It's just not comfortable.
I'm sure.
There's a whole homebrew, because Critical Role's done it. A bunch of other people have done it. Like how to talk through other planes. It gets really uncomfy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I would imagine.
And
But
you said
by default, the spell is same plane of range plane of existence.
so. That's Drew. That's Tarek. And then the other two are. I gotta go find War. Does she know where he is?
War don't need any gold.
His name's on the thing.
Willow's being Willow. I mean, if Road, Road is talking to toss it in a pile somewhere, but not really know it's there probably.
War is wandering the town looking for Kenny.
Yeah. But he will definitely take gold. You can always just leave it at his house.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go to his door and leave a
Hold
note
up.
that's.
Here's the real question.
Uh-huh.
And this is nothing against Willow. Is she like quick enough to realize that the dwarf that answers the door is not War?
Yeah, she knows what he looks like.
Are you saying all dwarves look the same?
I'm saying that a lot of dwarves are dark-haired with a beard, and all look the same in smithing clothes because you're all built like shit brick houses. And if she's walking up and going,
yeah, I have a simpler way to deal with this.
huh?
Is the dwarf that answers the door wearing pants?
Yeah, that answers the question.
Would she be able to see the pants though if it's got the smithing like apron on?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? You're taller than the dwarf, so you'd be looking down. It could be a female dwarf and you're looking down the cleavage. I mean, we could go down that route.
And to be fair, War did put on a baker's apron and no pants.
Mm.
Yeah, I tried.
She knows what his
I
face
really
looks
did.
like, though.
Okay.
So he's have like a hat on or some shit, like, or can you see his face?
I don't know. Do I wear a hat or don't I?
No, does this dwarf?
Oh no, the dwarf doesn't. No, the dwarf's not in the hat.
Okay, she could tell who it is then. And she's
Just
just
because
gonna
he doesn't
tell
wear a
him. She's gonna tell him to give War the message that Belith says thank you and good to be friends and bye. And then hands him the money and says this for him, bye.
For who?
For War.
For who?
For War.
Who?
Your master.
Your daddy.
Your daddy. And then she's gonna turn around and walk back.
You just triggered another LARP story I'll have to tell later.
Oh god. All right, so Lysander, you get in there and you bug them for the investigator, and finally Shelby's like, "We're busy. What in the nine hells do you want?"
Oh, 9 hells. Well, I found one of them.
You know what? At this point, anything's possible. Next thing
Figuratively.
next thing I know, you're gonna tell me you're a god.
If somebody, normally I would say yes, but I'm not going to play that game with you right now, Del. No, see, you remember how I was, probably the only one who gave a shit about a bunch of people disappearing around here? Yeah, found them.
Okay.
And they're under the Archduke's house with a torture chamber.
He pops on the door, yells at 2 guards. All right, fuck it, let's see this.
Lead them on over there.
Okay. You take him through there. Where is Rug going?
To the house.
To the house. Okay. I'm gonna play this as you are almost to your house when Willow walks up.
Yes.
Belith left. He left us a note. He says, thanks for being his friend and bye-bye. And I put it in his face.
Okay.
And then he left you this, and she hands him $6,666 and turns around and starts to walk back towards the other way.
I'm not gonna take it because I'm gonna hold up the jar that's right inside the door. I already got my present from him.
What is that?
I was gonna have you tell me later, but
Okay.
I'm guessing that was your present.
That was everybody's? It was addressed to everybody?
Yeah, but I already have my present.
But he left you another one.
But he gave it to you. He gave this to me.
But this one says to everybody.
Yeah, no, but this one was mine. That one
You
is
can have
obviously
both.
not mine.
You have both.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna walk inside.
She doesn't know what to do with herself.
That's how you break the willow.
But brain imploding, like, task not complete. Can't compute.
Wait. Rug doesn't want money?
What? She's just gonna walk up to his
Care
door.
about money.
And
Error 404, brain not found.
Right. She's gonna walk up to his door and just slip it, like, or put it in front of his door. And then walk away.
Bitch, I said take it. Fuck off.
That's funny.
Also sounds peak Willow. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I should have metagamed and said that Snorneldi's name was on that letter too.
Was it?
Did you?
No.
It was not. It should. There was.
He had no idea who Snorneldi are. So
I know.
That wouldn't make.
There was no reason for it to be on there. I said I should have just metagamed.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, at some point, Snow, we had to talk about the unused pile of magic items that Lysander has back at the airship that I think would be perfect for whichever one or both of them stick around. So yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Okay, that's fine.
He has a pile of stuff that is beyond what he can attune to. So yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna go look for Lysander.
Okay.
She's just gonna wander around, I guess.
Okay.
Does she know where he stays? Like, are you staying in an inn?
Tavern.
Okay, so she's gonna head to the tavern.
Okay.
If you leave the shit there, I'm gonna be pissed. Anyway,
If you're not there, you're gonna be square.
See, what's bad is the fact that I literally spent a whole weekend with people who pun worse than you guys. Like, in game, our kingdom was called the Kingdom of the Pride. Now it's literally we're calling it the Kingdom of the Pun because we were all horrible. All six of us were all horrible. Like,
I mean, we're always horrible here, so.
yeah, but this was a different level of horrible.
Alright, so, War, you eventually find Kenny.
Oh, dude.
Uh-huh. He is in an ironworker shop that is one that hasn't gone out of business because they do, where you do, like, armor weapons and stuff, they do, like, farming, like, the small stuff that doesn't make a lot of money. They do, like, the farming utensils and, like, the sign iron hooks, whatnot, stuff that you just don't, like, you don't make enough money for it. You didn't do it. He's arguing with the guy about the cost of 6 pounds of iron. It's a heated argument.
What about 6 pounds of iron?
What the? It's my 6. Okay. We're gonna have to have a talk here. You hold on a minute. And he turns around and continues to argue with the guy.
You know, I have a mine where I mine iron all day.
I did. To hell with you. And he turns around and looks at you. Do you now?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay.
What about iron? I just walked in and you are bitching about iron.
Yeah, because he wants to charge me like fucking 500 gold for fucking 6 pounds of iron. Like a goddamn psychopath.
I agree. Should have charged you 6.
What?
What?
6 what?
100.
Fuck you, that's a lot of money.
But for what? What do you need iron for?
Doesn't matter. I do what I want with it. It's my iron.
I mean, if you pay for it, yeah, it's your iron. But what do you need iron for?
Stuff.
I mean, 6 pounds of iron is a lot.
I mean, not really. Just some stuff.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you come to my forge? And do you still have that? Or, well, I mean, you know, you sold us stuff out of a bag once before, but do you have new stuff?
No. Working on that.
Working on that. So you have nothing, but you still have more stuff.
I mean, maybe. Depends.
But, you know, if you come over to the forge, maybe depends. I might be able to help you with 6 pounds of iron.
Fine. Jesus Christ, this place is like a goddamn gambling house. So he follows you back to your house. Willow, you manage to find Lysander as you walk down the stairs.
In the tavern?
Nope. At the Archduke's house, where he is showing the inspector this dungeon.
Okay.
What are you?
So, like, I imagine you walk around, you ask at the tavern, and the guard's like, "Yeah, hey, he's over here," right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they tell you where to go, and you go, and you don't know what's down there, and you get all the way down, and the smell of just dead flesh and dried blood hit you smack, like, square in the face.
Why would I go? They said he was down there?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go in and I'm just gonna hold my nose and say, Lysander!
What?
I got something for you.
Okay. What?
Bella says thank you for being his friend and bye. He left us a note and he gave you monies.
The investigator is looking at you like, what?
I don't know.
And she, like, runs over to him and says, she, like, takes her hand off her nose. It's like, oh, God. Okay. And then, like, shows him the note from Bella.
I read it and, like, well, I was going to look into that for him, but whatever.
And then she hands him his 6,666 gold and then plugs her nose again.
Why is it so sticky in here?
I'll tell you later.
One of the guards just points, and because this is right, like directly from the stairs, you see the fleshy glob just like up against the gate, trying to get out.
That's so nasty.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, you can take. I'm gonna go.
And she just turns around and goes back up the stairs.
Lysander will just look to the inspector. He's always like that.
Okay. Ty, for some reason, when you get out, like you feel like one of your hooves is uneven.
What the fuck? Did I step on something? Okay, she's gonna
and
check.
There's like a piece of like human skin stuck at the bottom of your hoof.
She did one of those like
Roadie.
to try to get it off in the grass and then just keeps going. Just like gives her a shudder. Like a shiver. I'm not going back there again. And then she goes back to the tavern and just sits down. Orders a thing of cheese.
There's a new barmaid in there that's she's a tiefling. She's got purple hair. Her horns come like it curls all the way up, so the point is up by her eye. She goes, "Oh, what's wrong?"
I went into a stinky room and then I had skin on my foot.
She looks at you for a second and goes, "I'm sorry, what?"
I went to go find a friend and he was down in this room and it smelled like really stinky. And then I came out, I had something stuck to my foot and it was people skin. And now I'm here.
You hear her go, "Huh." Oh, and she walks away. And the bartender walks over. "She's new. Here's your cheese, ma'am.
Thank
Please
you.
don't scare away the new girl.
She just starts shoveling cheese in her mouth.
She's just like a trauma eating. Okay. Oh god. All right. Oh, good lord.
Anyway,
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like a comic of Willow like. All right.
yeah, I'm having the same moment. I really wish I wasn't.
So you're allowed to leave now, Lythrin. They have everything they need from you, and they're gonna continue to
clean up. All right, I will go back to my room then.
Okay.
Wait.
Does anybody want to do shopping? Like as the day, it's getting towards the late afternoon at this point.
I've already messaged you with all that.
You did that. Snow did that.
I may as well look for my armor upgrade again. Maybe they actually have something I can buy this time.
Okay. And you're looking for what specifically?
Light armor that's better than what I got.
Okay.
Or something that's effectively light armor that's better than what I got.
What do you have?
Just regular old-fashioned non-magical studded leather.
Okay.
Cat has gotten curious about some things, so I need to find a place to put
He
them.
wants alcohol. You should give him the alcohol.
They're not alcohol, and they're not something I can show on stream.
Oh.
Alcohol.
Never mind.
It's his dildos.
Fuck you, Snow.
All right.
You're welcome.
You need light armor. You said.
I don't actually have a good place to put these.
Nobody ever has a good place to put dildos, loot.
How about Nanas?
Is that why Target's been in such a bad mood lately?
So they do have studded armor, leather armor. They have a couple of them.
All right, what are we working?
So the question becomes, like, they have. You know what? Roll a d10. We're gonna go there. I'll let you decide what they have. I have a list of what they can have. Six. All right. So I'm going to tell you what they are, like for character purposes. Like he's just going to explain them as like the car salesman smack this thing. This puppy does this much. This. I can do that for the one you want specifically if you want the humor. So they have studded leather armor of radiant resistance.
Okay.
They have studded leather armor +1.
Okay.
They have the Mariner's studded leather armor.
Okay.
They have armor of psychic resistance, and that's just regular leather. And then they have elven chain.
How much for the last one?
For elven chain?
Mm-hmm.
2,200 by itself.
Okay. By itself, what's the package deal?
The package deal comes with this lovely leather satchel. It's his mystery bag where he's always trying to get rid of like stuff he doesn't sell very often. As well as this lovely cloak that he has no idea what it does.
How much for the package?
The package is going to be 3,700.
Done.
Okay. So there you go.
Alrighty. Yay, that solves that problem.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you do that.
It's like, and eventually, when I get a chance, I do carry a scroll of identify, and I'll start digging through stuff with detect magic up and see.
Well, I mean, and you also know Tarek can cast a spell if you don't want to waste the scroll.
Yeah, I want to see what I can figure out on my own with the resources I have, and then
Okay.
not use the scroll, but anything else I can figure
Okay.
out.
You do notice that the cloak is black and has you fought them actually displacer beast tentacles on it.
I'm going to side note something to you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Based on that statement.
Okay. Did anybody else want to go shopping before the end of the day?
We'll not do it today. So I'm good. Toilet, what was
I'm
the
good.
potion? What was the potion that
Fire breath.
No.
Did you want to
That Toilet wanted her to create him. I can't remember which one it was.
The one to enlarge.
Oh, it was just an enlarged potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think Dell said it could stack on top of his Giant's Might.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Anywho. Okay.
Okay.
Is the last time you're gonna look through the pouch at all?
Yeah, he'll do. Once he's back somewhere, like back in his
Okay.
room.
So it has a red liquid potion. It's got a very like fancy looking knife for like eating meat and whatnot. And then a leather a square leather pouch that is tied on one side.
All right, look in there.
A bunch of cards.
Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is?
And the problem is, Lysanders uses detect magic for the day. Does it look like what he thinks it is?
What? Who thinks it is?
The deck of cards. What Snow's intoning? Is it what I think what I hope.
Oh, 100%. It's a deck of many things. Lysander doesn't know that, but yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Lysander have heard of them, so.
Yes, but they all appear well, like there's no standard.
Oh my god. Dell.
Huh.
Thankfully, you probably gave the most if that is the deck of many things, you gave it to the most responsible person you could have given it to.
For now. Until somebody takes it or grabs a card. So.
Piece of candy.
Better be careful who you whip that out around.
All right, so War, you get Kenny back there. I mean, he's willing to pay for iron.
I'm gonna ask him what he's got.
He goes, nothing right now. No got shit on me.
Don't have anything.
Not look at me. I'm in clothes, and he's just in clothes in the backpack. Like I don't have shit on me, man.
Okay, well, I mean, you know what you have, right?
Mate, I have to go look.
Well, how long will it take you to get your shit?
I'll come by tomorrow. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right. All right.
And I'll have some iron.
He walks off. Bye now. Fucking price gouging motherfuckers. He leaves.
Can I buy a cannon?
You could. I mean, yeah, probably. Not right now, though.
Wait, how much would it cost me to buy a cannon? What do you mean right now? I have to have it delivered to my house.
What size cannon do you want?
Their sizes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, Dale. What do we got here?
Do you want it to fire a? Hold on. Do you want this cannon to fire a specific size round?
Size big.
Do you want like a ship cannon? Do you want like a hand
Do you want a
cannon?
6-pound projectile, a 24-pound projectile, or a 32-pound projectile?
Let's go fair middle.
24 pounder, right?
Yes.
That's gonna be 9,000 gold.
Okay.
Okay, but the sun's going down. Most shops are closed at this point.
I would say, Dal, you are allowed to say no every so often.
Well, hang on. Also, those are normally made at port cities, which you are not at, so you will have to find one to purchase one.
Damn it, Dale. What do you mean, thank you? What do you mean?
Everything
You
is
think I'm just
purchasable, just probably not here.
You think I'm going to carry around this cannon, Biggs?
Yes, actually.
Yes,
With your
yes.
strength, yes, I think you would. And with
Yes,
Bug's
that's the
strength,
problem.
you can fucking hold it and fire it. So yes, I'm very afraid that's what you fuckers are gonna do.
I have nothing to do with this. Don't tarnish my name.
And what? And what? You say 3 words to Tarek, he'll get it animated. What are you freaking talking
Yeah, he'll
about?
give it legs. I don't trust any of you fuckers, okay? Just might give it tree legs for all I know.
Just so you know, me and Loot have actually been talking to Niams.
I know exactly why.
Actually, there is one other item on Lysander's want to look around for a list.
Okay.
I just have to remember what it is. Amulet of Health, the con item.
I think that's an
something-
attunement slot, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can figure it. For that many hit points, I'll figure something out.
I'm just gonna say this: you don't have enough money for an amulet of health.
Works for me.
I'll tell you right now, Toilet, for what you're wanting to use that for, you don't need to be looking right now, because that's going to take a long amount of research.
Oh no, I know, but I have something else in mind too. But I can buy 2. 9,000 ain't shit. So
Anyway, so figured out what's going on here. We had to make sure this place doesn't collapse into anarchy. So,
So,
Rock sounds like he's
you
already
guys
on that.
I'll get your long rest, right?
Yep.
You all wake up and hear an alarm bell going off.
son of a bitch.
Again.
All right, load up and figure out what the f***'s going on.
Yeah.
Hey, I finally have all my equipment on. I can put that shit on.
Is
again.
anybody not getting up to go figure out what the alarm bell is for?
No, I'm just heading to I guess wherever it's being rang in or whatever. The commotion.
Okay.
I think Snore is going to be on the sidelines for now, so it's only going to be LD in this role play.
Okay. All right. So all of you get to the town center where they you can see that they have cordoned off the Archduke's house. They're not allowing anybody in. You do hear screams and yelling, and then some of the townsfolk are yelling at the guard, asking them who's in charge, what's going on.
Yeah, well, Lysander will be doing the same thing.
Just screaming and yelling who's in charge, what's going on.
Well, actually, I'll be a lot more
Yes.
professional about it. But yes, figuring out what who's in charge, what's going on, much
Okay.
more authoritatively and not panicky.
When you all get up to the guards, they go, "You!" and they grab, like, as you get up there, they grab each of you and yank you in and go, "Fix that problem. We don't get paid enough. You don't get paid at all,
What
actually."
are we
anymore."
talking about?
You're just pointing down towards the crater.
All right, head down into
Something tells me they left the fleshy monster
Actually,
loose.
Yeah. Idiots. All right, what the hell's going on?
I'm not going down there again.
It's
Don't worry.
okay. We'll handle it.
Should be less stinky now if they've been working down here. What's
Is
going on?
anybody not going down
Oh well, LD's going down there. Like,
Oh, no.
Wait
oh,
a minute.
fight? Sure, let's go.
Wait a minute. And Lysander was. What are you doing back?
He's gonna turn to him and be like, I'm trying to figure that out myself. Got a few ideas, haven't come with anything solid. Hi, hello.
We'll talk about that later. All right. Proceed on in then, or let our tanks proceed on in then.
So who is not going down there? All right, so Willow is going down there, right?
Yeah. She's gonna plug her nose and she'll go in like towards the end.
Okay. All right. So
Let me.
I put you guys on the map where you're at. You are free to move right now. You see a bunch of bodies, or no, actually, those of you with dark vision, do see a bunch of bodies here in the center.
I see
What kind of body?
blackness.
What kind of bodies?
Dead bodies.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Isn't the room that you guys were
Once
just
I get
in?
control of my once I get
there it
control of
is.
my token, I'll move. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Cool. War
Son of a
comes
bitch.
around the corner.
Fuck you, Dale.
As those of you all run down that way.
I did not run. I'm just
right. So I'm gonna let Lysander, Rug, and War don't move. Are the rest of you moving down with them?
I'm gonna stay right here.
Yes,
If
I am.
If so, yes, move to where you want to be.
Like right in here.
All right, you need to move
That's
one
me.
down because that's where Rug is.
And
Okay,
you're
fair enough.
probably not gonna make it past me after I see this.
Tarek moving.
Probably not. He's gonna watch them and see if they disappear. And
okay. Is Drugu moving?
Yes, I will move forward and see what happens.
All right, go ahead and move to wherever you want to be.
Does LD see what this
If you can see it on the screen, the answer is yes.
Everyone moves past the tank. Every time.
Well, there's a
I
few
didn't.
of them that can't see.
I can't see, so I did not move.
So, now I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck you.
Because what's happened is a bunch of you gone around a corner, and a beholder that is munching on a person looks up at all of you.
No, absolutely not.
I knew exactly what it fucking was as soon as I came around the damn corner.
Absolutely fucking not.
How long has that been since I fought one of these bitches? Have I ever
got
fought one of these
17.
bitches?
Cool.
No, I have fought one of these bitches.
Are you kidding?
I got 14.
I thought I clicked on it. I'm trying to see if it'll actually go or if I need to actually roll it. I can just roll it.
Yours says 12.
I've been to a dinner party with one of these.
I used one of my maneuvers, my superior.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's why I did the 1d8. I should have told you that. That's my bad.
No, you're fine.
Who the fuck's moving me?
I am because I'm clicking stuff. What was your initiative, Luke?
Looks like it was 8.
Okay. All right. So. All right. So, Rug, you get to go first.
And this kind of peeks his head over the corner. He's like, he wasn't in here last time. 5, 10.
No, he wasn't.
15, 20, 25. Can I get a secondary me right there? And then I'm gonna give the +3 of the Defender Longsword to the AC.
Okay.
So it's +9 to hit now.
I like the answer in chat about the cannon. The biggest the airship can hold.
21.
21. That will hit.
Why has he moved?
He should have moved back.
He did not.
Yeah, Dell moved him by mistake and he moved him back.
Yeah.
For me, the middle of him's right here.
Yeah.
No.
He's definitely moved back.
Yeah.
Because it's even moved back on Tide
Fuck
Stream.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
So
fine.
1d8 plus 8, so that's 10. We're gonna just go straight into using the spell slots.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's 2d something. Why can I never find Divine Smite? Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 2d8. Okay. So it's 10 plus 9. So the first one's 19.
Okay.
Second one, that's probably not gonna hit. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Yeah, I figured as much. And then go on, let the Echo do his with Unleashing Incarnation. He actually gets the plus 12. 17.
Nope.
Fuck. Well, okay, see it. What happens
you're
when I
up.
roll 5s?
Okay. Let me get back to the game board here. Here we go. So let's see. I'm gonna use Giant's Might.
Is that what makes you large?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm flanking from this side over here with Rug. I'm going to tell you, even though it says that my runes are activated like all the time now, I am going to use my fire rune.
Okay.
And I am going to attack. It's a 29 hit.
Yep.
Okay, now hold on. I'll find it here in a second. Give me a second. Just be stupid, right?
I will point out that Lysander is the only person that would know what this is and have heard of it, based on everybody else's backstory.
Mm-hmm. It's just something to kill to me.
Yeah, it's just a big thing with a bunch of eyes.
Seriously? Even though, like, I'm a dwarf, dwell in caves and shit, like?
So, again, based on the backstory you've given me, yes.
I mean, that's fair, since, I mean, technically he's lost his mind and shit.
Hang on, the puppy's whining. I'll be right back.
Here it is. So I get the hit with an extra 1d8. And I get a 2d6 for fire damage.
All right. What was your damage?
All right, so what? With my sword was 29, but I get an extra 1d8 with Giant's Might, and the 2d6 is from my fire rune. You know, the fiery shackles.
Yep. I still need a damage roll from your sword. You rolled a 29 to hit. Okay, 18. No, 20.
31 total.
The 9 is going to be. Where are you getting 31? I'm getting 29.
Yeah, you're right. I can't math. That's where.
And then the runes thing is.
The 2d6 is the fire damage, so it's 9 points of fire damage.
Yeah, and then make a strength save.
If you fail, you get the fiery shackles unless he's got that legendary shit, which he probably does.
I think you passed your strength save with a 19.
Let me see here. What does it say you need? Yeah, you got to beat a 16.
Okay. All right. That's your first attack. You have another one.
Yep.
Okay.
33. That definitely hit.
Yep.
So we'll roll the damage for that.
$18.
There's that extra 1d8. And then I gotta do the fiery shackles.
You have to burn that. Is it that?
Fiery shackles, I think, goes for so many turns. Hold on, let me look.
It's the one time.
Is
You
it all?
you invoke it for that attack when you make an attack, a single attack, not the attack action.
You're right. I see it.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Is that it?
Oh, I get another attack.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's a 21 hit down.
Yes, a 21 hits.
Okay, so roll for.
Okay. All right.
There's that, and now I'm going to use my action search, which I know you.
Okay.
There's a 29 hit on them.
Mm-hmm.
So 30 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna stop.
That's it.
Yeah, I can't do anything else right now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to fire one of its eye beams. At you. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yep,
you.
on you, because you have been beating the shit out of it.
Okay, now before we do that, hold on, Del, 'cause I think I get some kind of reaction to saving throws for wisdom since my runes are always activated.
No, not that I saw.
Strength and con. Oh, was that for the animal handling? Is that what the wisdom?
Yep. Okay. That was the animal handling one where it specifically says animal handling.
Do I get it? Since we got this thing flanked.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Fuck.
You are now feared or frightened. You have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to your fear.
But I could stay where I'm at, correct?
Correct. Okay, Lysander, you're up.
All right, I'm going to tell this lovely, lovely eyeball monster to talk to the arcane hand and punch him in the face.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
What, you mean one of the two spells I cast in combat? And actually, we're going to make this a 6th level version. I'm going to
Okay.
6th level at him. Let me just throw it up in here. Here we go. Don't ignore all the damage dice. That I haven't even rolled my attack yet. That will be a 21.
It's going what, right there?
Yeah, right in front of him, yeah.
Okay. Okay. 1 second.
Make sure that I'm using the right damage. It is that damage.
Damn. 3 1s and a 4.
That wasn't the damage though. This is gonna be the damage.
All right. So go ahead and what damage?
Yeah, clench fish damage. It's it should be 60. It's 25 force.
No bludgeoning?
It's just no. Let me just double check. 48 force damage, or 68 when I upcast it. I don't know what the bludgeoning damage is. No, that's from if I squeeze with it. It somehow rolls both.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25.
It does. It can do. This is a multi-purpose spell. So.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Then your turn. It's going to use another legendary action unless you're doing something else.
That's regular action. Bonus action, or basically bonus action. Pull my bow out.
Okay. All right. It's going to use this on Rug. Rug, I need a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Yep.
So I get -1 on it. Oh yeah, it's a 16.
16 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pass. You're fine. You get hit by a beam and nothing.
I was gonna say it was 17 minus 1.
Okay. That means it's its turn. So it is going to use its anti-magic thingamajig.
Come do what?
It casts a anti-magic zone. That is... Yep, there. So that means your hand is gone. Figs.
Mm-hmm.
It dissipates. No. Hold on.
By the way,
I fucking rolled those.
by the way, Dell, your fear beam, did it do any kind of damage to me or just
Nope.
feared?
Just feared you.
Just made you spooked of it.
You know what? It's not. I'm not going to use its anti-magic field.
Yes.
Can't take it back. I'm kidding.
Anti-magic field works 2 ways though.
It does.
Against it too. That's why he's not.
So-
That's why he's taking it back.
He's gonna do it last.
All right. So, Rug, I need a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm super good at these. That's a 14.
14. You are now charmed. For an hour. You can't attack or target the charmer with harmful magical effects or abilities.
In the echo.
The echo listens to you, right?
Let me make sure. Everything that I'm seeing so far acts as if it's dismiss it. You can manifest another echo. Here goes the immunity to all conditions. If it fails to make a saving throw, use your saving throw. Same as you occupies the space on your turn. You can mentally command it. Okay. Yeah, I command it.
Okay, yeah. So then the echo cannot either. I need a strength save from LD.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Okay, before you say anything, I'm gonna roll this. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, you're fine. Nothing happens. It's now going to move 1, 2, there, and I now need Bystander, because you're the only one that attacked it, to roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Is this the charm effect?
No.
How many turns does this thing get?
It gets 3 attacks.
The other 2 were legendary actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that failed. You are asleep for a minute.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's right.
I have pointy ears.
That's right.
You.
He wouldn't know that, but you're the only one that's attacked it. All right, cool. LD's turn.
Okay, so let me ask you this. It says outside of combat, but if I don't take my turn, can I use Know Your Enemy?
No.
Okay. So, what exactly is he looking at right now?
It is a 10-foot wide by 10-foot tall, floating single eyeball with teeth and a bunch of tentacles with eyes on it.
What does his backside look like?
You can't see his backside.
It's a circle.
It's also a circle. Yeah, it's also a sphere, a floating sphere.
Okay, that's fair. So, well, well, I guess it's time to test out this shiny new blade, and he's going to pull out his flame tongue short sword and use his bonus action. Use his bonus action right away to. What?
Hey, where's my charger?
He's going to use his bonus action right away to speak the magic command word to ignite the flame tongue.
Okay.
And he is going to move behind, or what he thinks is behind the beholder, and he's going to take a swing at him.
Okay.
And before you say if it hits or not, let me use. Don't say if it hits or not. I don't even. Nope, does not.
I was gonna say, mate, you rolled a 2. It obviously did not hit.
Spray bottle.
Let me try again. Motherfucker! Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. Alright. The end of your turn is going to use a legendary action since it got him back. Alright, I need you to make a wisdom save, Snow.
Don't say it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna roll another one.
I love it. Don't say it!
That's...
You made the save.
Okay, thank God.
You just barely made the save. Okay. Willow, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move closer since she can't even see it yet. She just hears noises.
You should be able to see it some on your screen.
I can see it a little, but it's like, I'm assuming this is around a corner and she wouldn't have
You
technically
can see
seen
a
that.
sliver of it. Like if you can see it on your screen, that means your character can see it.
Okay. I'm still gonna move forward. Just gonna move till like. Why is it still black right here? Is there
Because
a door?
there's no light there. There's no light there. There's not enough light to illuminate everything.
Is that why stuff gets grayed out? I was wondering what the fuck
Yes.
was going
But
on.
there's so much light in that room.
Because torches only take up so much space with light. You
Yeah,
don't light
but-
everything.
Del, my helmet gives off light all the time.
Go back.
Okay, how much light?
I don't know. Let's see.
Tide, if you're in the darkness, but you can see the thing is in the light, that's fine. It's not gonna affect your spells.
Okay. Where was I at? I was here.
Above Lysander.
Oh, I moved too far. I'm gonna move there, because that's 30 feet. There, that's 30 feet. Okay. Well, technically 35 feet, but... I can't, the problem is I can't see where everyone... I see there's Snow, there's Ward, Rug. I can't see Drew.
Here you go, Del. It says as long as there's at least one diamond in the helmet emits a dim light of a 30-foot radius.
Okay. Done. That should help. There you go.
And any undead that goes in that light takes 1d6
Is Drew
radiant.
between me and the... Oh.
Posture check.
It's checked. It's there. I'm gonna use this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I lied. That was wrong. Actually, that wasn't a bad roll.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not what I was gonna use. I was gonna use the one underneath it, but I clicked that instead. But I'm like, is he immune to that? Technically?
I mean, you don't know without rolling it.
Well, I rolled it, so we'll just use it.
All right, so that hits.
Okay.
So let's see. So go ahead and roll the damage because I take the damage. I have to make a con save for it. It fails. Take 6 damage and it's poisoned.
Okay, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. That means it is Drugu's turn.
All right. I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit here.
Okay.
And that'll be a...
Music's catchy, right?
It's a dex saving throw. I was just looking at it.
Okay. LD is also within 10 feet, just so you know.
Is he 10 feet?
Mhm.
Yep.
He's got
One
it.
square lower would be, yeah, one square
Is that
lower would
okay
be
then?
clean.
Yeah, it's
Go for it.
All right. So it rolled a natural 16. What's the DC on that?
I think it's 16. Oh, or against, yeah, because it's against my spell save.
Okay. Then yeah, it made the save.
Alright, and yeah, DC 16. And
Okay.
then I'll use it, as my bonus action. Use it. Oh, that's not the right button. Anyway, use its flame seed. Which does
Okay. So go ahead and roll the D20 plus 8. See if you hit. does not hit. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it will use another legendary action. I need a dex save from War. And you
From
are
me?
Yep, and you are frightened. So it is at disadvantage.
You said deck save, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay, so that fails. So you take hang on, I gotta roll a bunch of dice here.
Can I know what your initial roll was for the D20?
It doesn't roll a D20.
It doesn't
It's
roll
a-
attacks. IRAs
yeah.
don't roll attacks. Which I think is a little weird, but whatever.
Well, that just sucks because now I can't use Runic Shield as a reaction.
Yeah, I mean they're all save or suck for the most part, right? So that's how it's balanced. Which means if you save it, you don't even take half damage for most of the stuff.
That's alright, bring it on, bitch. I ain't even got a hit yet. Or taking
You
any
get
damage.
hit for 49 damage.
That's it?
Yep.
That's
That's my-
That's it for you. For some people, that's a lot of health.
Yeah.
Is it my turn yet?
Nope, it's Tarek's turn.
Let's
Yeah.
put it this way. Let's put it
Finally
this
my
way.
turn.
This thing has things that can one-shot Lysander.
Okay, so
Like permanent kill, one-shot Lysander, which is I'm kind of fucking terrified of this thing right now. But okay.
how do you want me to handle firing things, bladed items, and specifically that with something that has returning weapon on it?
So, for example, if you fire a short sword through your weapon, you will use you're firing it and you're using the weapon's damage because you're effectively firing the weapon.
Okay.
So it will do less damage, but like if you get a flame tongue weapon, you're talking about like fire damage versus whatever you used before, right?
Okay, so it won't include my regular damage. It won't add to it. It's just
not currently. No, we can look at that later. But the way stuff is built right now, no.
all right. I won't worry about that then. I might have to reconfigure some things because I misunderstood, but regardless, I'm going to see it and fire at it twice.
Okay.
As soon as I figure out where my D20 is. So that's a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay. How about a 16?
16 does not hit.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit more about what these are? Is there any cover?
No. That's what you're talking about is just like it's not enough to be cover.
Okay.
So
I'm still going to move here.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Bonus action. I'm going to add my defensive field, so.
Okay. All right. So, Rug, you're charmed. Kind of stuck, man.
Do I make a save?
Nope. There's no rolling save for this one.
What about me? Since I'm feared, do I get to roll save?
Nope.
Yes, you do. But at the end of your turn.
Son of a bitch.
So, it's your turn. We're still feared.
I know I gotta roll in disadvantage.
Yep.
Hold on just a second. Let me ask you a question. Something. No, not Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Sorry. Give me just a second. Let me look. Give me a second.
He walked off, so you got a second.
Oh.
Blue, you falling asleep?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Being about as
Ooh.
useful as my character right now.
Mm.
For the next hour, I get a nap.
You give what?
So for the next hour, I get a nap.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, beholder shiny.
I just answered my own question. Alright, let's get this shit show started.
Where did Del go?
I don't know.
Wandered off.
He wandered off.
I don't know if that hit. We'll find out when he gets back.
It's
You mean that
critical
one?
fail.
You mean that one? Yeah.
That one hits.
We might have you roll something for the crit fail, so.
Did the 18 hit or not? What's this thing's AC?
It's greater than a 16, I think, at least.
Yeah, but I rolled an 18. I don't know if an 18 hits or not. I know the 32 does.
Well, the 18 was in that one, so the 18. Okay, that 18.
The 17 was in that one.
Yeah. Oh shit. Closed tight stream by accident.
Do what?
I closed your stream on my internet browser by accident.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it died. I'm like, no, it fucking didn't.
Can we get a beer right back? I gotta do something.
Yep. We'll be right back, guys. back.
Kitty.
Okay.
Woo.
Kitty. What are you
So a
talking about? That
toilet
titty's
for your
kitty.
first roll, which was a nat 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a D100.
Hey Mo, welcome back.
Told ya.
It's like you forget that I have this table for y'all to do this.
Why is it that you show up at the breaks, Mo? Both breaks you've showed up.
42.
48.
48.
48. Go ahead and roll damage for that for me.
What?
Takes your breaks and raise you 1 hype. Well, fine.
Okay. All right. So we need.
There.
All right. So can I have Rug make a dex save, please?
How am I going to hit Rug before I hit?
Hold on.
Mage hand?
Hold on.
It's a natural 3.
Natural 3. Okay. So the Mage Hand has how many hit points and what's its AC?
The mage hand has a the arcane hand has a 20 AC.
Has a 20 AC. Okay.
I'll have to look up the hit points, but I do remember the other.
Hit points equal to your hit point maximum. Okay, cool. So, what's going to happen is you like when you swing, you lose your sword and it flies 10 feet away. So the hand will take 10 damage and Rug will take 10 damage. So Rug, I need another Wisdom saving throw now that you've been hit.
But if he gets hit, does that mean that he gets knocked out of the charm spell?
Natural 10.
What'd you roll?
Natural 10.
Okay.
So it's a 9.
Hitting him allows him to re-roll the save.
Now here's the question: which is the mimic or the
You don't
echo?
know.
I know.
Right. War knows. Also, War. Those last 2 attacks don't count because you've lost your sword, your great sword. Do you have another weapon to use?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You have yeeted your great sword. Okay. All right. All right.
The 19 hit.
Yep, 19 hits. Is it one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Okay. I didn't have to ask on the last one because it was the same number.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, that's fine. All right.
That's all I use is great weapon.
Anything else?
Yes. Let me find it.
Is that it?
Let me find it. Give me a minute.
Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute.
There it is. Actually, bonus action. Here we go. So I regain 17 points of health.
Okay. All right.
That's
anything else?
Nope.
Okay, then your turn's going to use its last legendary action.
What do you guys on me?
You attacked him.
No, actually, on LD. I need a wisdom save.
Oh, not a wisdom.
Yeah, welcome to the rest of us.
You are now frightened for the next minute. War, I need a wisdom save for your.
Give me the wisdom save.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I need my character
Yes!
last weekend.
All right, you are no longer frightened.
Fuck yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Lysander's turn.
Lysander, we will start by trying to punch it in the face again.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. 17. I don't think he'll do it.
17 does not.
All right, then Lysander will take a pot shot with his bow. And that will definitely not do it.
That will not. Can you roll a D100 for me?
I knew that was coming.
It's okay, just shoot me again. Hit 3.
In the process of executing your attack, you trip and fall forward 5 feet. And you're prone.
I use my movement to stand back up.
Okay. Anything else?
That's bonus. That's action bonus move. Yeah, so no.
All right, just gonna move this way. So War gets a attack of opportunity.
Is that just? That's just. Oh no, that's advantage because he broke out of the.
But yeah, so War gets an attack of opportunity.
War. Attack of opportunity.
Oh, what?
Attack of opportunity.
Move out of your reach. Attack.
Oh, I got to attack? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, not the vocals.
Correct.
Oh, that didn't.
Nope. Also, I was gonna point. It's anti-magic grid that way.
I don't have any magic either.
Actually,
Okay.
I looked. Your ability magically makes you large.
Giggity.
Boy. So what? Just see a dwarf go poof.
What ability are we talking about here?
His giant's might. It's because you magically gain the ability.
Wouldn't that get rid of the charmed condition?
It does.
So
That
he
was the next
just
thing I was
helped me.
Yes, but he got rid of somebody that was pummeling him.
Wouldn't it get rid of his echo?
No.
No, his echo is not. Hold on.
Yeah, it does say magically manifest.
Yep. No more echo.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. So let's see. Eye beams. You know what? War, I need a deck save. LD, I need a deck save.
If you're shooting eye beams at it, then no, you don't. At least we're on.
Oh yeah, never mind. War, I
Rory
don't.
targeted
'Cause
one.
it would not shoot there because it knows it can't do that.
Rory
So
targeted
LD and Tarek.
Deck saves.
Yep.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
9 plus 4 is 13. I rolled a 13, and before do anything, I'm going to use Flash of Genius to give me 5 more. 18.
Okay, you make it. You're fine. And then Willow, I need a strength save.
Tied.
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 Yep. Yep. I'm here.
Strength save.
What save?
And you want to talk about me falling asleep.
Sorry. What did you say, Adele?
Strength.
Strength. Why strength? Give me the
Girl.
wisdom.
Strong girl.
Give me the wisdom.
Buff. Get it. Buff girl.
You failed.
Of course I did. It's strength.
You are picked up by a ray and then thrown down the hallway.
You take 6 damage.
Nope. It just.
You know? This
Can I
guy's a
cast?
lot more
Hey, can I
intimidating.
because it's a reaction? Can I cast Featherfall?
You're not falling. It literally is picking you up, it's telekinetically picking you up, holding you, and just throwing you that way and keeping you.
You're getting force pushed, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna hit anything.
No.
Okay, then that's fine.
All right.
I guess.
Eldie's turn.
I
Where
guess.
did the sword fall?
The sword is right next to Rug.
Okay, so let's say like here or here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go walk to here, pick up the sword,
Hang on.
and
It misses you to bite you as you walk by. Roll a 2.
pick up the sword and be like, hey, hold on to this tire next time, and toss it over.
Okay.
So you're throwing a sword at me?
Yes. Do you want me to roll anything for that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, roll to attack.
You're lobbing a
Give him
sword
that 20.
15 feet. It's not hard.
Okay. That was my action.
Yep.
Thank you, Steph.
If I move back, it'll probably have an opportunity attack, so I'm not gonna do
Nope.
anything for.
It already used
No?
its reaction.
Yeah, you can walk back. You don't get to.
Alright, I'll use action shirt so I can get my action back.
Sure.
Is it an action? Is it an action to walk back over? I forgot.
No, you didn't use all your movement.
Yeah, you get 30 feet.
Okay, so let's go start swinging again. Fucking I'm
Roll a
I
D100,
know.
please.
Son of a bitch.
What the hell's with all the ones right now?
Payback.
They'll
For all
pay
times
for
you
his
fucked over my
subscription
campaign.
again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean that can't you can't do anything bad with that roll.
So you cannot fall forward, but you do drop your weapon.
He's like, oh, you know what? And you know what? I rolled a 1 anyway. I just forgot. I remembered I'm frightened, so I need disadvantage. But I rolled a 1, so
Yeah,
I don't
fine.
think it matters.
Fine.
So he's just kind of like, got this new handle needs a better grip.
Okay. Is that it for you?
I could probably do my
What does it cost to
Can I
pick
use
something
my
up?
bonus action to pick it up?
No.
So I'm stuck right now.
Yep.
Yeah, because picking it up would actually be an action.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom save, though. If you're still frightened.
Disadvantage?
No.
No.
Nope.
Nope. Still frightened. Okay. In your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
How many more legendary actions does this damn thing have?
They refresh every
3 a
turn.
turn.
Can I have LD make a strength save at disadvantage?
Son of a...
Come on, LD, you can pass that.
That's a natural 20. Wait, no.
You make
That's-
that save, so nothing happens.
One of them was a natural 20 anyway. There goes the nat 20 that I needed.
Okay. All right. Willow's turn.
You're muted.
I said Ote. Well,
You're
I got
restrained and you cannot move. You're restrained.
me,
Yep.
motherfucker.
Cannot move. That doesn't mean you cannot,
Can I move my limbs?
Yeah.
Like to
You just
cast?
can't move. You just can't move.
Okay,
Your movement speed is 0 this
Yeah,
turn.
your movement speed is 0.
fine.
Where the fuck is Willow? I don't even see her on
They
the map.
pushed me back
Top of the
towards the
map.
door.
Huh.
She got yeeted. Yeet the satyr.
want to use this, but I think it'll hurt LD in the process, and so I don't want to do that.
See, even the beholder
No, I'm not
doesn't.
gonna do it.
Even the beholder doesn't want Willow dropping pellets.
You know what? Shush.
Use pellet. Just use a custom attack called Pellet Bomb.
Can I shoot her? Yeah, I should
Only
have.
when she's able to fly.
We'll try this. I could shoot an arrow from here, correct?
Yeah.
Roll some motherfucking nat one.
Damage, both initial and later increases by for each slot. Okay.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, it says here's damage. It also says higher levels when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, which I did use. The damage, both initial and later, increased by 1d4 for each slot above, so it'd just be 1. Each level above the 2nd.
All right, so 9 damage now. 8 damage at the end of its next turn.
Correct. Or yeah, it says
4d4
initial and later.
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Increased by 1d4 for each slot level above 2nd.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, I can't move, so.
Okay. All right, it's Rugu's turn.
All right. Lots going on right now. I'm gonna see the extent of what he's been kind of doing to everybody, and I'm gonna try to attack him with everything I got since he doesn't seem to have me blocked in any way. Except I roll a 1, so I was just kidding myself.
What is happening?
All right, so with the spell, it doesn't matter because it's only for weapon attacks. Because there's nothing for spells. Let me just Scorching Ray at you cast that at 5th level, right?
You get 2 more though.
No, at 5th level, you get so it's 3. 4, 5, 6 rays. So 6 total attacks.
So 5 more of those.
Yep, 5 more of those.
That's fun.
That hits.
Ah, get out of the way, stupid dice. Oh, I see what happened. Every time I click on it, it takes up a spell slot.
I'll show you how to make a separate thing in Beyond for that.
Okay. That hits as well. That hits. You got 2 more. That does not hit. That hits. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 21 damage total. All your spells. All your Scorching Ray. Nice. Very nice. Anything else?
And
No.
I think it's a disadvantage because well, I think I'll do something a little different. I'll do a fiery teleportation of my flame spirit.
Okay.
To this spot.
Okay.
Which is similarly a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Natural 18.
Nothing then.
All right. Like a mute.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool. All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action. Fire one of its rays. And
How's this thing looking anyway?
hurt.
Like not in terrible shape though.
Yeah, not terrible. This one's going to be at Tarek again. I need a dex save.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use another flash of genius to give myself 15.
15 does not succeed. You are beginning to turn to stone and are restrained.
Oh no.
It's your turn. What are you gonna loot?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna attack it twice.
Okay.
Ain't shit else I can do.
Alright.
16.
16 does not hit.
I rolled a 2, so we are rolling for shit.
Y'all are rolling shit today.
Had to make up for all the good ones last week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to start taking
Okay,
out the...
Del. I got 2 questions.
I got 2 answers.
Is it an action or bonus action to drink potion?
Bonus action.
And where do I have to stand to be flanking?
Directly below LD.
So in this spot?
Yep, right there.
Okay, I'm going to move to this spot.
Okay.
Instead of using my bonus action to give myself the echo, I'm going to use the bonus action to drink the potion of speed.
Okay.
So that gives me haste for 1 minute.
Yep.
Which is +2 to my AC. Need to remember that. And then an extra attack action.
Yes.
So does that give me an extra 2 attacks or
Hang on, pull it up.
just 1 extra attack?
You gain 2 to AC, have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gain an additional action on each of your turns. Can be used to take the attack, 1 weapon attack only. You will get a singular extra attack.
No. Well, here goes the first attack. I'm guessing at advantage. It's a natural 17, so I know that hits.
Okay.
And that one's 7 plus 8, 15.
Nope.
No, that was damage.
Oh.
It was a natural 17 to hit, so 26.
For how much damage?
15.
15. Okay.
Second one is a natural 11, so that's 20.
Yep.
That's another 7 plus 8, so another 15.
Okay.
Hit the third attack due to the haste. It's 12, 21. God damn, another 7. So another 15. Hit it with an action surge.
Okay.
Let me mark that off real quick. Fourth attack is 15 plus 9, so 24.
Yep.
That's a 1, so plus another 9 damage. And the last attack, which is a natural 19.
Okay.
And another 7, so another 15.
Okay. All right.
And the bonus action was used for the potion.
Yep. Anything else?
Looking.
So I see them run around. All right.
That'd be it.
All right. Pull it. War is up.
And he's not feared. And I got my sword back. Okay. I get to roll at advantage, correct?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
You're not flanking. Flanking's on the opposite end of somebody.
I only move 2 squares. There's not another person though. Damn it. Why couldn't you have your echo out?
Because I used it for a potion.
Technically, a square would be a flank.
I mean, would it?
If we're using, are you using classical 3/5 flanking rules or what?
Generally, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this would be a valid flank.
Okay, I mean, I can move over there, so.
Just so you know, I played a really, really weird flanky character back in 3/5, so yeah, I know my flanking rules.
Oh no, you're the first one to ask me. Is it traditional rules? Yeah. Like, there's a reason it's as long, like you're across from the person. I let them interpret that how they want.
Let's put it this way, Del. I was a reach weapon flanker.
Gotcha.
With adaptive flanker.
29.
That character was dirty. That character was so goddamn dirty.
That hits. Okay. Yep.
Look at all them ones.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. All right. Then your turn is going to use a legendary action.
But he's gonna hit you since you hit him so many times.
Actually, it's going to go after Willow. After that acid arrow. Willow, I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Rolls a 7.
I know, right? Fuck you. That'll work.
I was gonna say, knowing you with a 7, you'll still probably pass
No, that
it.
was a natural 20, actually.
Lysander's
Lysander, considering everybody is piling in around this thing at
The fuck
this
did I roll a
point,
natural 20 for wisdom?
Will
Because you're smart.
actually he can hold it for what he's gonna do. He can leave his bow in one hand. He doesn't actually have to drop it. Will move on over here, use the funky little thing, pop his rapier out, and stab.
Okay. Stab.
You know.
And roll a 15.
15 does not hit.
I
But you
know.
have advantage.
Oh, I do have
You do.
advantage. Correct. There was a reason I did that. And yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Lovely. Let's
I
go
tried.
and pop an inspiration over under Ruggy there.
Okay.
The dice gods are
Anything else?
so against us right now.
Yeah.
You know, will the beholder fit in the T-Rex's mouth?
No.
Have you? First off, yes, Roar. Yes, throw it. I've thought of that. Actually, I have other ideas. Let's put it that way. If it comes to that, I know I have a. If I need to really up the ante, I have a plan. Anyway, that'll be all.
All right. So it is Boulder's turn. Answer that name. That. LD, I need a wisdom save. Drew, I need a dex save.
Thank fuck for the low, God.
Okay, you're fine there. You're fine there.
Love how this man with the +3
And then Willow,
wisdom
I need a
save is
dexterity
taking more
save.
than the one with the -1.
Okay.
Takes another 8 damage. You're fine. Okay, LD's turn.
All I can do is use the action to pick up the flame tongue, and then roll my wisdom save.
Okay.
That's probably a no.
No.
That's about all I can do.
All right. So you want reaction at the end of your turn. Up the same pace it's been doing. Lysander, I need a con save. Okay, in the interest of time, I'll just roll this. 34 damage.
Okay, I'll take that in a second, but for that, I will answer him. Thank you for triggering the sword's ability.
Bitch. Okay. That hits.
Actually, no, it does have advantage. I managed to roll it.
Hey.
At an improvement, so.
I mean, yeah.
There's a 20 on every die, so.
It doesn't matter how much damage you have, 1 hit point left.
It had 1 hit point left?
Yep. Tide's 8 brought it down to 1 hit point. It had 9 left, and it just.
You triggered answer.
However,
Everybody make a dex saving throw because it's gonna blow up.
So that's the end of LD's turn. So it's Willow's turn. We're still in initiative because Tarek has to make a saving throw after this.
Yeah, that's right.
What does he have to make a saving throw again?
He's turning to stone.
Oh yeah, that is.
Petrification.
What's everyone's health look like?
I'm fine.
Fine.
Yeah, I know.
Fine, I'm just turning to stone.
You're just turning to stone?
Don't you have a potion for that?
She's no, that's bones, not stone.
No, that's Nobo.
Does it count as a disease?
No.
How do you stop petrification?
Would Lysander know how to stop that?
Would Willow?
Most adventurers understand how to do it. It's greater restoration.
Yeah. Or stone to flesh. I don't know, but I don't know if that exists in 5e.
It does not.
Of course it doesn't.
Somebody's gonna need to go buy a scroll or a potion.
Or be a druid. Oh wait. Or find a high level cleric. Or...
We have 2 druids.
But I don't know how to do that.
Do they have greater restoration though? That's the question.
Drew should have the ability to prepare it. I don't know if he has it right now, but he has the ability to get it.
Yeah, all I can do is heal.
No, it wouldn't. It's 4th level spell. You're not high enough level for it anyway. High enough druid level. Or how does her spell? But I know Drew should be able to.
I should be able to prepare it then, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I have.
You prepare it at the start of the day.
I
so
know.
You wouldn't be able to prepare prepare it till tomorrow.
Drew currently does not have it prepared.
Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell. It's a bard, cleric, druid, artificer spell.
Yeah. Lysander doesn't know it.
So yes, Drugu could prepare it tomorrow.
If necessary. We'll see if it's necessary first.
If that's the case, we can just have him go ahead and roll.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't
Hit
know
it with a high number, buddy.
What am I rolling?
Same save you did before.
Dex save.
Dex. Do I? Can I roll after casting a spell?
What spell are you casting?
Enhance ability.
Yes, technically.
Okay.
And Dell, I'm going to mark off a use of Lysander's Bardic Inspiration because he would have pumped. You know, not knowing it only had 1 hit point left, he would have pumped the. He would have pumped the psychic damage into it. So.
Gotcha.
See, 9, 12, 13.
I know. Yes, no, it's
then...
reverse metagaming. I know it's. Weird.
No, I mean, what you're telling me is he would have done this, so I'll just mark it off, which I'm totally fine with.
Yeah. He would not have known. He would have pumped the damage into him.
18.
18 makes the save. You succeed. You are no longer trying to stone.
Okay.
I also just this says what potion can cure petrification? A healing potion used to restore those who have been petrified or cursed.
Where'd you pull that out?
Google.
Well, it's a
I
good thing
googled how to stop
This
someone
was-
from turning to
this-
stone in
this-
D&D 5e.
This spell slot specific. This ability specifically calls out Greater Restoration.
Yeah. Like if I do 5e, it doesn't say that there's the healing potions to do it.
In this effect specifically says Greater Restoration. Or quote other magic.
Well, yeah,
Meaning
it
if y'all
does say
wanted to
that
make
there's
some-
spells too. Those spells.
Yeah. This specifically says on a failure the creature petrified unless freed by Greater Restoration spell or other magic.
If we're out of combat, I'm gonna move to this room because this is the only room that we didn't go in and check. I'm gonna go in and check it out.
There's nothing in there.
Like nothing at all.
So
just the furniture pieces that are broken.
I was just imagining like a hole in the floor or something.
Ugh, I was muted the whole time.
Yeah.
Anyway, there is an article on D&D Beyond that explains that heal, potion, or spell
heal, the
lists
heal
a whole
spell.
bunch of stuff, but petrification is not one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's also the heal spell. which is a completely
Or how did
different
you get in there? You shouldn't have been able to go into that room.
Oh, I just went
Well,
to
the thing
Oh.
for heal only lists a couple things.
thing. Yeah, I'm just saying it's. I think there. I'm just clarifying to Will what, or clarifying to Ty what you
The
meant.
healing
Like,
sp-
the
the
healing,
healing-
healing potion and the heal spell are two very different things.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, I am talking about the healing spell.
Yeah.
If the thing's dead.
Capital H heal.
Yeah. So, you guys killed the beholder. The guards that had run out and survived are thankful.
The
you guys
dead
make your
bodies
way
in
out
here
of
were they were they guards?
What?
The dead bodies that were in here.
Oh yeah. It was.
No, before we head out of here, anyways, I'm gonna ask guys. Here's the thing: how the hell did this thing get in here?
That's
Start
what
start
I'm
looking for
talking
secret
about, that's those
passages.
guards.
I will go ahead and tell you there's none roll. There are none. However, Lysander does know that there are tales of them being able to be invisible. or at least fuck with stuff so they don't appear when you.
So they could issue. It was probably in here the whole bloody time.
Yep, and that was the one cell you got no magical ping from.
It was locked up. Maybe. Oh my god.
Why can't I go into this room, Dale?
Because the door's locked and the goopy flesh substance is there.
A goofy flesh substance.
We should just leave.
There's a goopy flesh substance pushed against the gate and it can't get through.
Looks like a gelatin. Sounds like a gelatinous cube.
Made out of flesh.
It sounds like a flesh golem that didn't get finished.
I mean, you guys want me to rip the door off?
No.
No.
Okay.
I think we're good for now.
It's
Yeah. Let's not. Let's just leave. How about that? Let's just leave.
I think leaving, and go take a nap after, you know. Oh, okay. Well, just in case, just so somebody says they did it, I'll look to see if the beholder has any loot.
No, nothing.
I had to say it. I'm required by Adventurer Code to say that.
I just figured it's a giant eyeball monster. It's probably not gonna have anything.
It has its eyeballs.
You know,
Yeah, you could get the beauty. It's in the eye of the beholder.
Oh dear lord.
Which one?
Yes.
we concluded the charm. We concluded. I think we concluded earlier. It's the charm. It's the charm eye. It's the one that we've been looking at Rug the whole time.
Fucking apparently.
Hey, I did not have Beholder on my bingo card for down here. Been a while since I followed.
I had ghouls, but you know, is what it is.
I mean, I had insert menu of undead monstrosities, but
So, go make your way outside. And standing outside are the guards. And when you make your way up there, a lot of the guards are like relieved, and the villagers are ecstatic after they've been told what's going on, and you hear them start chanting. Effectively, it turns into a chant that you guys should take over the town as far as who runs it, who's in charge.
Man, it's almost like I was trying to talk to somebody about this.
So Aldi's kind of chilling a little bit, stretching, and he's like, "Well, I've only been here a few hours, and we've already found whatever that was. I'm glad to see things haven't changed while I was gone."
God, I wish it would.
actually, at this on our way out, Lysander will kind of look at Tarek like, if I understand correctly, you have a way to send messages.
I do.
Can I borrow one of the? Oh, no, you know the person involved. I need to get a message to Swallow, and let her know about this.
Okay.
And she swallows.
But
to get the word out to his people that, hey, there was a freaking beholder down here. This is serious.
Yeah.
With enough of y'all that are tired, we will go ahead and we can end there.
That seems like a good place to stop.
Yeah, because we just killed a dude, so.
Did we level up though?
No.
God, we leveled up last game.
I was gonna say we got about 10 months before we level up again. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
God, needy motherfuckers! I want levels.
Well, you're slow.
Levels.
I mean, I could take it. I would love another ability adjustment, but I mean.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Take a level. I think, if we all agree that we'll take a level, can we have a level?
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw each of you in different pools that are about to ice over.
To be fair, I feel like Rogue's strong enough. He doesn't need any more levels.
All right.
I don't feel like I'm strong enough.
This one
I'm not
looks
gonna
like
lie.
Zelda.
I thought a beholder would be stronger than that, Del. But that was kind of mid.
I thought don't tell him it would be stronger than that. Bro, like, you
whooped up on by like 6 different people.
I mean, it did like 0 damage. It damaged
No,
one
it did
person.
damage. It did.
I was-
Yeah, but it fucked.
You did plenty.
It damaged me for 49 hit points, and that was it. I got 17 of them back.
Like, I'm used to shit hitting like 5 people for like 70.
You know, like the Archbishop.
Remember, it was one monster with 3 attacks to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I know,
of you.
but we're used to fighting like one wizard.
Yeah, one
chain
monster.
lightning's at 9th level. Like,
And,
this
you
is
know,
kind of a down drop.
Has 5 legendary reactions.
So in a turn, max it can get 6 attacks, right? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 attacks from y'all.
To be fair, I can do like
The point
6
is
in one
that
turn.
the point is not all creatures are about raw damage.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah,
thing's this thing's a controller.
Like, if Loot had been petrified. The only reason I didn't throw the anti-magic field at Loot was because I wanted to keep hitting him with petrification or something else. Because Loot, remember, anti-magic field, your shit doesn't work.
I know, I had a plan.
Oh, so did I. But
You hear that, Luke?
I'm
You
just
the
trying
target.
to think of, like, if your armor is powered by magic, and suddenly the magic is gone, how, like, you'd be just stuck. You'd be entombed in your armor.
well, then it would just be, plate armor at that point. But
Right, but plate armor that he, like
he has mithril plate.
Right, so I'm saying if, like, let's say we homebrewed, like, armor that was completely powered by his stuff.
He's basically saying if you have a power suit on and it loses power, then you don't move.
Yeah. Tide, who are we raiding?
I
was waiting for you guys. Okay, so we are gonna raid a random D&D channel. They are called.
They speak English. Are they in follow or no?
I don't know how to pronounce this. XOMASTH. So we'll find out.
Whatever.
Their
We're learning other
their
languages.
main thing looked cool. They had Zelda on it, so we'll see what they're doing. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight.
I gotta get up early.
Night. Thank you for joining us, Drew.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We will see you again. Not next week, but
Nope, next week.
No, we are next week. Next week for
Next
Descent.
week.
The Descent games next
Next week for Descent.
All right, guys. We'll see you
We're going
next
back
week.
We're going back to Hale.
Yeah, we're going back to Hale.
Well, I'm not in Hale yet.
Go
but
wish them
we're
all the luck
working
in
on
their
it.
campaign, and we will see you next week for Descent. Night.
Good night. Okay, bye.
Okay, there. Ooh.
See big tits right off the rip.